And with that, everybody, hello and welcome to the ECL Elite Division Final right here at Assembly. I am joined alongside the former NHL Gaming World Champion, a former 6v6 champion. He's done it all. Eki, very, very happy to be here with you here tonight.
Thank you. Very glad to be here. Excited for these finals. Two amazing teams. Let's see what happens.
Well, there you go. And again, two amazing teams indeed. Again, we have had a long road to get to this point, a 30-game regular season. We are down to our final two teams, the two best teams in Europe when it comes to sixes and the NHL gaming scene. It is Mustakolta taking on Parasite in a best-of-7 series right here tonight. Every single one of those games will be played. And Eki, when it comes down to it, right? I mean, you're very familiar with both of these teams. Shout out to that guy back there, by the way. Hey, you have yourself a good time. I'm cool with it. It's one of those things, right, where you head into a matchup like this, a lot on the line. Of course, not just, the bragging rights of a trophy, of course, that they're playing for, which you can just see just over his head. There you go. And, of course, you have the prize pool as well up for grabs. Very intrigued to see what happens here tonight because there's so many different stories from a team like Parasite playing on the big stage before. Just a lot of different aspects to look at.
Yeah, Parasite is a massive favorite for me. I think Parasite is one of the best teams in ECL history, especially in their offense. For me, it's the best offense in ECL history. I think for me, Mustakolta is the biggest underdog ever in an ECL final for me. So I'm expecting Parasite to win this series, but Mustakolta being a positive surprise the entire year, so never count them out.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, right? You look at a team that might walk into this series tonight feeling like they have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Takes the pressure off of them.
I was actually talking to a couple of the Mustakolta players earlier, and they said the exact same thing. They have nothing to lose.
Right.
All the pressure is on Parasite.
Well, you got to look there at the numbers throughout this postseason. And again, it takes 2-round victories, quarterfinals and semis, to make it to this point after the regular season. Parasite, our number 1 seed, Mustakolta, the surprise number 2 seed, still making it up to this point. And, well, with that, we'll get a look at the lineup, the 6 players taking to the virtual ice for this matchup. And, Eki, it is the 6-a-side that I think we most expected to see for both of these teams. Obviously, we'll talk more about them individually here in a moment, but you mentioned that Parasite lineup and just how strong of a lineup that is, especially from an offensive standpoint. Yeah. Like I said, we're going to get into it, and we can start with the center matchup here, Launonen and Benito. And it's one of those things where, again, you talk about the underdog status, right, of someone like Launonen and what he has to do in this matchup when we look at those two centers, because Benito has just been so prolific. You are obviously very, very familiar with him and the teams that he's led throughout these seasons. It's a matter of, can the Mustakolta lineup kind of take that next step forward? Yeah,
talking about the centers, I think Benito has been maybe the best center in the world for, 5 years. It's a tough matchup for Launonen in his first ECL final, going against one of the best to ever do it on the 6-a-side. So, yeah, it will be a tough task for sure for him.
And, of course, as well, we'll see if we can get the numbers up here. But at the very least, for the wingers, Aro Alupekas for Mustakolta against Vatu and Nikki Dangles. And we do have those numbers to look at here to see what these two teams have done in the playoffs so far. You talk about the importance of an addition like Aro for the Mustakolta lineup and how much he's meant to get this team to this stage. But for Vatu and what he's done on the other side, I mean, he had a 60-plus goal regular season. Just unbelievable in terms of a scoring threat.
Yeah, obviously, we all know Tunnel and Parasite, they were splitting trophies for multiple years. Now they kind of came together, formed this super team, you could say, and it really showed in the first season. 1 loss in the regular season, 2 losses in the playoffs. Vatu broke the scoring record for a player in ECL Elite. It's a tough matchup for Mustakolta, and from their side, I think Aro is their most dangerous forward, their best forward. From the Parasite side, you need to especially have an eye on him.
Of course, we have the defensive matchup to look at here as well. So we'll get to that as soon as we can. And there we go. For the Mustakolta side, Marjamal Mise against Tombo and Teemu on the other side. And Eki, it's a consistent talking point throughout the lineup. Parasite, a lot more championship experience, a lot more experience on a stage like this one.
Yeah, exactly. Teemu, Tombo, multiple championships. And I got to give props here to Teemu. The way he's playing defense right now, it's the highest level I've seen out of a sixth defenseman in multiple years. He's at an unbelievable level. We played him in the semifinals. He gave us a lot of headache. From the Mustakolta side, two guys who've never, before this season, I don't believe even had played in ECL playoffs before. And now they're in the final. First time on LAN, massive stage. Let's see how they handle the pressure, because we know Parasite's defenders can handle that.
And with that, of course, our final head-to-head, it is the battle of the goaltenders, and two of the best throughout this season. For Lotvex, of course, one of the standouts of this season, and he has just shown up and taken a massive step forward. But the other side is Nika, and when I look at him, I compare him. You can talk about the order, very similar to a Brodeur, Wa, Hasek when it comes to Nike, Kape, Hanselinho.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone has one or the other at their number one spot, rightfully so, but Nike, for a lot of people, would be at the top of that list.
Yeah, Nick has a lot of championship experience, and he's been at this stage before. And knowing from experience, playing against him in two finals, he usually plays his best when the stakes are high. And congratulations to Nick. He's a new dad as well, so maybe not that great of a night's sleep going in, but I'm sure he will do fine.
He shows up when it matters the most, right? So again, we are not all that far away from the beginning of this series. As mentioned, it's a 7-game series, best of 7, first to 4 wins, and we'll see who was able to grab that first win. But we have, a little bit more fanfare to get to here before the action gets underway.
To be a champion is to be a winner, a leader, a believer. It means having the heart to fight, the discipline to train, and the strength to rise after every fall. It's about being at the top with no equal, reign supremacy, show no weaknesses, no mercy, or let no fear creep in. Or else. Dread. Spreading through within like a virus. Dismantles apart your hopes, your dreams. Standing tall, the last two have emerged. Moment arrives, the puck drops, and then all of a sudden, time stops. The crowd fades. The world shrinks. They stand atop the stage beneath. Victors shall be bold, crowned in wreath.
Okay, everybody make some noise! I said everybody make some noise! That's right, because today we have the honor to be watching some awesome European NHL. And we have this event, ECL 25 Winter Elite Finals. And today will be announcing officially the ECL 25 Winter Elite Champions. And I know that there are two teams that are eagerly waiting to go against each other on this stage here in Assembly Winter 25. The series is going to be best of 7, and the prize pool for this ECL Elite Division is whopping 10,600 euros. And the winner today walks away with 5,000 euros and the second place with 2,000 euros. But let's not waste any time and let's get straight into it, because please everyone, welcome on the stage our first finalist, Musta Kulta! The goaltender from Hämeenlinna, Finland, number 31, Veeti Lappeks-Laitinen! The left defender from Turku, Finland, number 76, JJ Nuorijamal Raatikainen! The right defender from Kotka, Finland, number 87, Mikko Mise 96 Pulli! The left wing from Helsinki, Finland, number 89, Aaro 89 Arvala! The center from Siilijärvi, Finland, number 86, Eetu Launonen XX Launonen! And the captain and the right wing of Musta Kulta from Jyväskylä, Finland, number 97, Alex Allu-Pekka Puntsel! And from what I can tell, these guys are ready. But then, everyone, please welcome on the stage our second finalist, Parasite! The goaltender from Lohja, Finland, number 7, Niklas Unike Nieminen! The left defender from Kellokoski, Finland, number 65, Tomi Tompa Laitinen! The right defender from Vantaa, Finland, number 3, Teemu Y. Polttila! The left wing from Vantaa, Finland, number 37, Valtteri Battui Virtanen! The captain and the center of Parasite from Vantaa, Finland, number 96, Perttu Benito Kemppainen! And the right wing from Espoo, Finland, number 23, Niklas Nikke Dangles Tukiainen! And then, of course, welcome to the stage, the guy you saw on broadcast, Mr. Eki, and the players go on the seats.
Jakaa kaputta. Otetaan sama aika. Voi olla sama aika. Kysy eka vaikka sulta.
All right. I straight up ask you, Allu-Pekka, Why are you a better team than Parasite? What's your key to victory today?
I think we have to be confident with the puck against they have the best 6 players in the team and in the I don't know, they are just best. We have to be confident and play with the puck and play our own game.
Same question to you, Benito. Why are you the better team? What's your key to victory?
I think we can play the game with a much higher tempo than they, and we can make the game really uncomfortable for them. So I think that's going to be the key to success tonight.
All right, back to you, Tuki.
Kiitos. Semi.
The guys are going to get set up behind us here and get ready to go. Game number 1 going to be crucial for both teams to start off strong. A lot of pressure on that guy's shoulders in the form of Latvex, who has really taken a step up and some major strides forward, has a lot to handle, and perhaps nobody more difficult to stop this season than that guy, of course. Vattu has been unbelievable, a record-setting season. And Eki and I talked about it quite a bit as, well, he's just about back here with me, of course. We talked about it quite a bit in the form of the championship experience that Parasite has. And of course, you know, someone like Benito, someone like Tombo, both these guys have captained teams to championships. Now here they are side by side. It's a lot to have to face if you're a squad like Musta Kalta right now, especially if you want your hands on that trophy at the end of the series.
Yeah, like we kind of touched on the pre-game intros, like Musta Kulta has their work cut out to them. And to be honest, Allu-Pekka's answer didn't really give me a lot of confidence. He was basically just saying how good Parasite is. But yeah, we'll see. I think especially against Parasite, from my personal experience, the first couple games are everything. You can't get... You kind of, as the underdog, have to win the first game against them, because when they get their offense going, when they get the lead in the series, when they get confidence, they're really, really tough to stop.
Not sure how often mind games are a factor when it comes to, you know, sports over here, especially the esports side of things, but who knows? Maybe that was Allu-Pekka's goal, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Just be like, oh, you guys are so good. We don't stand a chance. And hey, maybe, you know, you get the other team to believe that hype a little bit. Maybe it works out in your favor. Who's to say? But
yeah, get that overconfidence going on Parasite's side, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, hey, any strategy is a viable strategy when you're going up against one of the most dominant teams that we have ever seen, you know, in the ECL at this point in time. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Again, first game coming up in a matter of moments, and like you said, it's just the start of a series. So important against a team like Parasite. If you can get off to that strong start, maybe even, simple enough, score the first goal in the first game if you're Musta Kalta, and try to get Parasite playing your style as opposed to having to play their style, which not too many teams can hang with them.
Yeah, Musta Kalta has to get Parasite to doubt themselves a bit. Just get that tiny doubt on their head that, oh, we can actually lose this. Because I feel, talked to Teemu beforehand, he said they're going to win 4-0. I think their Parasite is already kind of thinking that they have one hand on the trophy. So, yeah. Maybe.
See, the thing is, I think they would have had that confidence no matter what.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe. Whether or not it was, yourself and the rest of Voittomaton up there.
Yeah, that's kind of what you have to answer, right? When somebody asks you, like, how... Are you going to win today? Of course they're going to
course I'm going to win.
Yeah, we're not going to lose a single game.
So, hey, if you ask Allu-Pekka on the other side, he might believe the same thing.
Yeah.
So, who's to say? Again, we will see the action getting underway in just a matter of moments. Waiting for these two teams to get set up. Again, it is the conclusion of our ECL Elite Division final. Of course, you can find all the information that you need on the ECL at sportsgamer.gg. Of course, the ECL, the highest tier of NHL esports action that we have throughout the 5 tiers. Of course, whether it be our second tier and pro, of course, you got core and light, and even the entry-level tier, the Neo Division, which provided quite a bit of interesting action this season as well. We always get to cover the finals, but we take to the stage here at Assembly for this LAN event and this particular final here. As we saw there, the teams are matched up and just about ready to go. Loving the Thrashers gear.
Yeah, I love it. Before the game starts, I can kind of talk about both teams' strengths and weaknesses, but let's start with strengths. Like I said earlier, I think Parasite is the best team in ECL history offensively, especially on counterattacks. They've destroyed everybody on counterattacks this year. We noticed it in the semis as well. Had a couple of tight games, but then last 2 games we got blown out. Parasite got the lead early. They got rushes going. They scored. It's kind of like playing Team Canada in hockey. You always have to have 3 men under, like defensively.
Yeah.
You can't allow counterattacks. From Mustakulta side, they actually have similar strengths. I feel like their strength is counterattacks as well, especially from Aros side.
Yeah.
Aros is easily, in my opinion, their most talented player and has shown that this season. So that's kind of my keys here. For Parasite side, I've said a lot of positive stuff about them, but they're not perfect. They still have weaknesses, especially defensively. They play really, really forward-heavy offense. So, yeah, Mustakulta might be able to capitalize on those counterattacks.
Well, here we go. It is game number 1 of our Elite Division final. Parasite, of course, the home ice advantage in this one in their red jerseys against Mustakulta and the Road Whites. And we'll see who's able to start off this series strong. Again, a lot to look out for in this particular matchup. So Mustakulta able to gain the zone early on. Aro into the corner. They quickly cycle it back to the top. Alapeka's look for that quick one-timer, and we're going to see that a lot throughout this series with how strong those one-time options can be. And close call there, but an offside early on.
Yeah, and an interesting thing about NHL is I've been playing a lot at these LANs. The gameplay feels a bit different. It's a bit, maybe feels a bit slower. Maybe the connection plays a factor. You have more time with the puck. Interesting to see how that plays a factor here. Maybe the game speed isn't as high as we've seen online on from both of these sides.
Could definitely alter things as well with the counterattacks.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, in their importance, and we see the quick dump and chase attempt here. Recovered. Alapeka's tried to get that shot off, blocked by the defense in front. Now Nicky Dangles over the line. Hands off for Benito. Good poke check by Mise. Stick lifted. And Nicky Dangles nearly got it in front. Teemu able to keep it alive. As Tombo at the point, he'll take his time. Working with Nicky Dangles now. Of course, golden helmet wearer for his team, signifying team leading scorer.
In the playoffs, yeah.
As Tombo back at the point, tried that quick pass. Healed the shot. Teemu again keeping it alive. Shot towards goal off the post. An early close call for Mustakulta and Eki. That's exactly what they need to avoid, is that extended zone time. The Parasite was just able to pick up, but there's Aro in front. They score!
There we go. That's exactly what Mustakulta needed. From their first real attack, backdoor, and that's it.
I think the expression on Nike's face said it all right there, right?
Yeah.
First opportunity for Mustakulta. They strike first here in game number 1.
Yeah, there we go. I think this goal was great for the series. Mustakulta, for me, need to win this first game, and they're off to a flying start.
So a 1-0 lead here in the first period. Mustakulta getting the opening goal after an extended amount of zone time from Parasite. Hopefully, we'll be good to go here, and it looks like indeed we are. You never know with some of those replays, they can bug out on occasion, as we're well aware of. Yeah. It's the face-off. Favor of Mustakulta. First shot of the game officially for either side. And it is a goal. As Teemu jumping up into the play. Led all defenders in scoring in the regular season. And a nice chance there. For Vatu was blocked.
Yeah, watch for those one-timers for Parasite. They're the best team in the ECL to look for those one-timers. Vatu has scored 65 goals in the regular season. At least half of those must be those one-timers.
As Alapeka's not able to get that one through. Vatu's there to recover. And nice job there by Alapeka. Zeki, you mentioned that off the start, right? That defense needs to get back and help out their defenders.
Yeah, I think this has been a really positive start for Mustakulta. Parasite hasn't gotten their game speed up to their level yet. Mustakolta has kind of slowed the game pace down here. They've always had a trap 5 guys under the play, which is what they need to do.
So another offside call there here in the first period. Game number 1 of our Elite Division final. Tie up off the draw. Parasite trying to get back into the attacking zone. Nice poke check there. Play them all to take that one away. Now Teemu, they tried to dump a chase to the far side corner. Just didn't time it correctly. And more positive moments early on here from Mustakolta. They're not just giving up entry after entry.
Yeah, kind of a slow start here for Parasite. For me, they're one of the best teams entering the zone. They have a couple set plays which they kind of rely on, which work on most teams. Has worked on everybody this year, to be honest. But Mustakolta shutting them down early.
As Aro steps in the first save for Nikkei in this series. Not quite getting it as early as he would have hoped, but save is a save. See the time and attack difference there, almost 2.5 minutes, just under a minute in favor of Mustakolta. You talked about the counterattacks, the importance, and a nice one-timer from Aro, and another save by Nikkei.
Really good start from Mustakolta. 3-0 in shots as well. Obviously, Parasite had that post, but still zero shots on net.
And there's the quick shot, a good save by Latvex. Now Aro down the other way, a little bit of space here from Mustakolta. Tried the quick one-timer. And you mentioned the similar game plan that these two teams have, and well, we're seeing it right now. I mean, it has been Mustakolta who've been able to get the better of it so far. 1 minute left here in the first period. As Benito, good patience. Back to the point. Teemu Finnicki dangles, good patience here. Making the most of the time that they have, down to just 5 seconds. Tombo, nowhere to go. Aro, 3 seconds into the zone, just tries to rip one on. Too little, too late. But Eki, what a start for Mustakolta, the 1-0 lead at the end of the first period. And, well, Autopakas didn't have too much confidence when you asked him the questions up on stage. But that has to inspire some confidence.
No, that was a really positive period from Mustakolta. They got exactly the start they wanted. Defended great. And like I said, their strengths offensively are the counterattacks. And they capitalized off their first scoring chance.
So we'll see if we end up getting a look indeed here at some of these numbers. We know the time on attack is going to be in favor of Parasite.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be in favor of Parasite the whole series, most likely, right? But that doesn't really matter. Like, if you're in the zone, you don't create dangerous scoring chances, it doesn't matter. Parasite had 4 minutes time on attack. Yeah, they had that one post, one good save, but nothing else. So I think Mustakolta is doing a great job defensively. And the longer they can shut down Parasite offensively, I think Parasite most likely will get a bit frustrated, right, and maybe take more risks, and the Mustakolta can take advantage of that.
It's always the argument about time on attack, right? I mean, Sin and I have that debate on broadcasts on a weekly basis. You can have as much time on attack as you want, unless you're getting pucks on goal. You're not likely to score, although, hey, crazier things have happened. Sometimes you can just pass it in.
Yeah, in my opinion, time with the puck in the offensive zone is the most useless stat in the game. What a save.
Phenomenal save by Latvex there. Talked about his journey this season to becoming one of the better goaltenders in this division. It reminds me a lot of Nikkei, who makes a nice kick save there.
Yeah, so here's where Mustakolta has to be dangerous. When they have a chance on their own end, don't take too many risks, especially when you're leading. Just be safe defensively. Don't allow Parasite those counterattacks, because they haven't had any so far.
And trying to get one there. Numbers, though, fairly even. And another offside call. The more, the better in favor of Mustakolta right now.
Every time Mustakolta loses the puck, they have 3 guys defensively waiting for Parasite. So they've done a good job so far.
Tie up off the draw. Parasite back in control. As Tombo will bring it back. They're going to look to break in with a little bit of speed here. And Vaptuli over the line. Goes across. Another great chance.
I think that was off the post.
Both posts now getting involved and bailing out the Mustakolta defense a little bit. As Nawadi drops down low, Aro's there. Good patience. Back to his defender, throws one on goal. And Nikkei's forced to cover.
Yeah, I think teams have been able to score on Parasite this year, but the key to Parasite's wins the whole year have been outscoring your opponent, just full out offense. But if they can't find their offense here, I think they're in serious danger of going down 2-0 here.
As Teemu's quick outlet attempt intercepted. Alupekas down low. Lamminen quickly back to the point. Good movement. Shot towards goal. And a nice save. 5th of the game already for Nikkei. And it's interesting, Eki, right? Because when you're on one of those top teams, goaltenders don't always see a ton of shots against. So it can be tough to make those saves when you're seeing a little bit more of the puck than you normally would.
Yeah, it's a tough position in real life and in the video game. Like you don't shoot it at net that much in this game compared to real life. You more so look for the perfect scoring chance. So, there's a good chance, but great save. So yeah, it's tougher for the goalie to get really your confidence going with easy saves. Like Parasite's most of the scoring chances have been one-timers, tips. There's not really any easy plays. Same for Nikkei. So it's really a mental game out there.
Another face-off win. Nicky Dangles tries that odd angle one-timer. Couldn't get it. And the force in front. Puck up for grabs. Not able to settle that down. Circles through. See if they can get going on this counterattack. Alupekas, good patience here. Mise at the point, looking at his options. And a nice pick off there. And Nicky Dangles, Vatu, tired legs, couldn't use the pace he would have liked to use through.
Yeah, Musta Gulta shutting down their own net really nicely.
As again, Parasite will slow it down, look for a bit more of a controlled break into the attacking zone. He dangles over for Tomboj, tried to throw one on, intercepted, now space down the other way. Alupekas has help, spin and a chance, nice save.
That was a fantastic try. There we go, not you don't see the nerves from Alupekas.
I was going to say, right? That's a little bit more of a show of confidence to pull off a move like that.
And that's Alupeka's strength. He's great in the mechanics of the game. In one-v-one situations, I feel like that's where he makes his value as a winger.
And yet another offside call on Parasite here in the early stages of this game. Off the face-off. Parasite again in control. Not able to find much space over the line. In possession, though, and an easy enough interception. Alupekas over for Aro. A little bit of space now to work with. It's over to that far side corner. Launen down low. Now working the point. They nearly had that deflection in front. But here's that quick counter-attacking chance, and excellently done. Marliam taking that one away.
Yeah, I got to say, I'm surprised how this game is looking so far. I was thinking Parasite will be more in control, but this has been 50-50, both teams creating scoring chances. Some great goaltending from both sides. It's anyone's game right now.
Some very tired legs, stopping any sort of counterattack there. 90 seconds left here in the second period of game number 1. Lanen down into the corner. Ferraro tries to cut back. He's still there. Good save by Nikkei. And that's something Aro's so good at, is just being one of those guys to get to the front of the net, and the puck just finds a way to get to him.
Yeah, he knows how to score goals, like left wingers usually do. Got to say, both of Musta Gulta's winger strengths are one-v-one situations and attacking defensemen, which helps with their being dangerous in counterattacks.
Nervous, dangerous moment there that, well, Musta Gulta will be happy with the offside. That could have gone a lot worse. Just 13 seconds to go into this period. Still a 1-0 lead for Musta Gulta. Vatu not able to work his way through. 4 seconds left. Mise just trying to kill the clock. And he does. It is a very impressive Musta Gulta lead through the first 2 periods of play.
Yeah, I could have not said it better myself. I think Musta Gulta has been really impressive. Really impressive here. Obviously, both teams have had scoring chances. I think Musta Gulta deserves the 1-0 lead, and they've really done their homework on Parasite defensively, especially. Parasite basically no counterattacks at all. they've forced Parasite to the outside. Obviously, Parasite has had a couple one-timers, but that's why you have a goalie, right? Latvex with a couple massive saves as well.
So again, as we get ready to head towards the third period here, very intrigued to see what we see in this third period, right? Because you always talk about in a playoff scenario, it's about the adjustments a team can make in between periods, in between games, and as the series goes on. And well, right now it's Parasite that need to make those adjustments, but you know they have the experience. They have the championship experience, no less. If there's any team that you expect to be able to make those adjustments on the fly, it is them, but it's been a great start for Mustakolta here, but still have at least 20 minutes to go to seal the deal. And again, one of these two teams are the proud owners of that trophy right there at the end of the night. It's just a matter of who. Third period underway. And if there is another goal in this game, going to be very interesting, as I thought Aro was going to be able to pull the trigger on a shot there. Going to be very interesting to see who that goal belongs to. Patience doesn't pay off there. A little bit of space now. Vatu looking at his options, throws one on. Another block by the defense. Did a great job of helping out Latvex. Benito pinching in. Swaps back. Now Tombo at the point. The one-timer, another phenomenal save. As Latvex continues to show out here a perfect 5 for 5 so far. And the 5 saves he's made, Eki, high quality.
All game savers, honestly.
Yeah.
All tough chances. All one-timers probably.
Yeah.
So, yeah, great saves.
That's a nice pick off there by Tombo, trying to get Parasite right back in on the attack. Puck down low.
And that's frustrating for Parasite as well. They've kind of had a tough job creating scoring chances in this game, and the couple of chances they've had, Latvex is reading them all the way.
Nice pick up here again for Tombo, taking his time. Back to the forehand. It's off for Teemu, going to try to get a different look from a different angle. And
What
front face score!
What a pass, dude. Got to say, the level Teemu is at right now, that's what we were struggling as well, playing him in the semifinals. He's so good with his patience defensively, looking. He can shoot there himself, he can find the open man. He's a really tough cover. You need to be alert when Teemu has the puck. I think that goal was all him. Great job by Pena as well. Benito in front of the net, finding the open space.
You know, I mentioned earlier a lot of the goaltenders that we talk about throughout the history of the ECL and guys that are up there as, you know, people that would rightfully be voted on as maybe the best of the best. I mean, Teemu's certainly continuing to make, you know, the argument for himself in terms of where you want to place him. Top 5, top 3.
Yeah, maybe
for me, even at the top of the list.
For me, he's the best defender in NHL 25. And I don't really think it's a competition. I played with him in the same team 2-3 years ago. The improvement he's made since that has been, obviously he was great then, but right now he's the best.
As Mustakolta going to look to get that goal back in the attacking zone here. Good patience from Mise at the point. Kicks down for Alupekas. Likes to go back to the point one more time and running out of space there. You could sense the defense feeling the pressure from Vatu and Nicky Dangles in terms of that counter-attacking possibility.
Yeah, for real. And you can see Mustakolta being a bit dangerous with, a bit careful with the chances they're creating or the chances they're willing to take, the risks they're willing to take offensively.
As that puck ends up behind the back of the net, Aro wins the foot race for it. Pass is intercepted. He does win it back. As Mise, again, circling at the point, has to be careful. And Alupekas runs into a bit too much trouble. Now Teemu looking to lead that charge on the counterattack. Good job again by the defense. The momentum has shifted a bit towards the Parasite side, but one quick chance is all it takes. And that's a great glove save by Nikke.
Yeah, this third period has been all Parasite so far, but game is still 1-1.
The attacking zone face-off here for Mustakolta. Game 1 of this best-of-7 series. A nice face-off win by Benito. Great quick outlet. Nikke had a little bit of space to work with. Tried to find Benito. It's the third man into the attacking zone. Defense, again, doing a good job of limiting those quick rush chances.
Yeah, for both teams, really.
A little bit of space this time, though. Alopekas for Aro. Wanted the wraparound, nearly found Laudinen in front. Aro again tries to cut in. Puck to a dangerous area. Defense able to find it.
Yeah, most of the scoring chances from Mustakulta are coming from Aro's side.
As it is Tombo looking to step up. Normally the more defensive defenseman of the pair. Wasn't able to find an angle there either. Mise able to hold on to it. Only momentarily, though, as we're down to just over 5 minutes left here in regulation. As Vatu looking, not able to find that pass.
Yeah, there's not really... Usually Parasite is great. You know, they're great at the counter-attack, but they are also great at the cycle. So when they don't find the open guy, they usually have a great cycle going. I think this game, maybe you see the first game nerves here a bit. They're making really quick decisions and attacking the net a lot. Which, okay, here's a good chance.
And space down the other way. Alopekas again tries the spin. Aro up for Nuardiamal, looking at his options for Aro. A nice one-timer opportunity there.
Yeah, I cut myself off. I'm hoping for... Oh, there we go. Nope.
Well, another drive to the net.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping for a bit more patience on Parasite's side. Maybe, obviously, they're good on the counter-attack as well, but get some puck possession, because they know they're the more, or so quote-unquote, the more skillful team, so they could play around with the puck a bit more and force Mustakulta into mistake defensively.
Nuardiamal's shot, a save from the blocker. 55 seconds left in regulation. Will there be a winning goal here before it ends? Aro looking. Nice stop by Nike.
Full pressure and timeout probably for Parasite here.
I would imagine so. 13-7. The advantage in shots on goal for Mustakulta in this game.
Yeah, Mustakulta has, for me, done a great job. Every time they're in the zone, they've almost gotten a shot on net. So they've done a good job testing Nick early on.
And indeed, we are going to see the timeout here. That will help alleviate that full pressure. A new mechanic, of course, in the game over the last year and a half or so.
Yeah.
Controversial, as it may be.
Not my favorite.
I don't know if it's any competitive player's favorite, per se.
Yeah.
But that is a discussion for a different time.
Yeah, that is.
But here we go. We will see the continuation of this game, waiting to see who is going to claim victory. As it is Mustakulta in possession. Teemu able to take it away. Now under 40 seconds left. As Teemu just continues to hold on. Nice poke check there.
Yeah, you can see Teemu has that confidence. Even though he loses the puck one time, next attack he has the same space. He's still taking it.
Laudinen ends up with Aro down low. Tried the net drive. Second chance. Good save. It was tough to track when one player drives towards the net and all of a sudden it's on another player's stick.
Yeah.
As Benito tries that opportunity, still trying to hold on to it. Back for Tombo at the point. His shot blocked. Benito's chance saved. 2 and 1.5 seconds to go.
I would maybe want to see Latvex throw the puck out there behind his own net. There's nobody there. 1.5 seconds remaining. Kind of a pointless chance to give Parasite here, even though there's not a lot of time.
You never say never, though. A nice poke check in Eki. Game number 1 is going to overtime.
Yeah. Obviously a really important situation for both teams, but I think the way Mustakulta has played, I think for them to win this series, they have to win this game. The underdog coming in, even though they played really impressive, you don't want to lose this game. Give Parasite good momentum, good feeling about the situation. I think Parasite probably have the feeling they can play a lot better, so I think Mustakulta has to take advantage here.
Again, overtime coming up. Sudden death rules. Next goal wins, and will give their team a 1-0 series lead here in this best of 7. We'll be covering this entire series right here tonight, of course, live at Assembly for the ECL 25 Elite Division Final. A lot of money on the line. A nice shiny trophy, of course, up on stage on the line. And we'll see. Again, Mustakulta, a lot to play for, obviously, looking to prove a lot of people wrong as the underdogs in this series. But even if they fall short in this one, to take a team like Parasite to overtime something very few teams have done this season. So already it's an accomplishment as Alupekas able to recover this puck. Miscommunication there, though. They'll be forced to reset.
Yeah, Musta Kulta has really impressed me this game. Really impressed me. They played a solid game. They have 6 more shots than Parasite. Yeah.
Pass there. Aro not able to work his way through. Gets taken out.
It's a tough situation.
Numbers advantage 5-on-3 for Parasite. Nice pick off. As Alupekas does it again.
Yeah, you kind of haven't seen the swag of Parasite's forwards so far this series compared to what they had in the regular season.
And now Alupekas down the other way. The feed across just out of the reach of Misei, who was pinching into the zone. And again, Parasite not able to get their legs moving quickly enough before the Musta Kulta 5 are back.
Yeah. Parasite loves to use the right side of the ice when breaking out. You have Teemu there, you have Nikke Danglas there. Pena likes to play a lot on the right side.
They have gained the line here, at the very least. Nice movement. They are getting back and moving the puck around quite a bit.
Yeah, and even when you're not creating scoring chances here, especially in OT, it's really nerve-wracking as the defensive team to not be in control, right? So
tough break as that pass goes all the way back down the other way. And the quick movement, and again, Misei doing so well.
Great trap by Musta Kulta.
I think a lot of people said they were going to have to play their best series in this one to stand a chance. They have been excellent so far here in game number 1, but there's still one thing missing. They need a goal. Not able to find it there on that pass in front as it was broken up. But again, they're doing such a good job of taking away these counterattacks.
Yeah, for real. They've done their homework.
As Misei tries to go to Alupekas, it's off the mark. Goes down for icing. Some smart blocking there as well from Parasite to ensure that icing. Get another look here. Some of the physicality, of course, from Teemu. It is the complete game that he plays.
Yeah, he's more of an offensive defenseman now, but he still can. Obviously, he's still a great defensive player as well.
Face off in the attacking zone here for Parasite. Trying to get a win off that face-off. They don't. It is Musta Kulta back in control. Nice pick off by Vatu. Parasite back in. A couple of options here. Again, not able to make the play.
Yeah, they're forcing it a lot. The whole game they've been forcing it a lot. I would like them to go back to their cycle game if they don't find the chance of the counterattack.
There's allowing a couple of options here. Nice possession. Aro for the point. Ariamo pinching in. Good poke check by Teemu. A bit of contact as well. Helps set Parasite up for this counterattack. Vatu, a bit of space. Benito in front. And another great save. You said it. Chance in front. They score!
You could see that when Benito got the puck off forecheck. Vatu has scored 60 goals there this season. You can't leave him open. But obviously defensively, you're probably not expecting Benito to get the puck there in the corner, but probably would, in OT, it just would need to play it more safe.
One mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it took. One mistake, one big opportunity. They make you pay for it.
And this is the really frustrating thing about Parasite. I would argue Musta Kulta played one of their best games this season.
Yeah.
Right? Parasite played an average game, but they win in OT. Now they have the 1-0 lead in the series. It's a really, as you see on the players' faces, it's a really tough job mentally to win. To know you have to win 4 out of 7 games against Parasite, who have barely lost this season. You played a great first game, didn't get it done. Now it's just you need to be able to repeat that. I think Musta Kulta can take a lot of positives out of that game. They just need to keep playing like they did.
So we'll see what happens. Of course, game 2 will be coming up in a matter of moments, and of course we'll see if there is that bounce back from Musta Kulta. You can see the difference between the two teams, by the way, as well. For Musta Kulta, they're still up there, still focused, still talking. You saw Parasite kind of, don't want to say retreat to the back, but ultimately, take a little bit of a break and get reset. It's an interesting thing. And of course, you don't want to look into it too much. We don't want to create false narratives here about what they might be thinking and what they might be saying. But if anybody can, it's you. You have been in these situations and scenarios.
I have, but I'm a huge overthinker myself. I always think about what could have happened. Oh, the display went there. Or maybe Dicke would have allowed if I shot short side instead of far side.
Yeah.
You think about stuff like that, and you can think about it after the game. But before the next game starts, you need to shut it all out and focus on the next game.
Right.
Because if you get too negative about this loss, the series is already lost, right?
Well, there you go. And of course, as we'll be covering the series, we're also going to be covering some of our end-of-season awards throughout this broadcast, of course, as we do every season, whether it be top forward, goaltender, defender, top rookie. And of course, in this instance, kicking things off, it is the transfer of the season, the best new addition to any one of our 16 teams that we have in the Elite Division. Of course, you see representatives there, and it is ultimately Aro that was voted on for Mustakalta. Perhaps a little bit controversial, given that Batu was up there as well. But I think the argument has to be, is Mustakalta here without him?
No, that's the thing. I think, Batu, one of the best forwards in the world, one of the best seasons a winger has ever had, but replace Batu with 4 other players, Parasite is still here.
Right.
And that's the argument for Aro. The things Aro does for the Mustakalta team, not a lot of players can replicate. So you're exactly right.
So again, we will continue to cover certain award winners throughout this presentation of this final as we continue on through. Again, transfer of the season ends up being Aro. Well, his first bit of silverware tonight, not the only bit that he's going to want, but Mustakalta do have some work to do now in terms of trying to bounce back after dropping game number 1. And, Eki, heading into game number 2 now, it's crucial. We saw the great defensive start that Mustakalta had. Parasite, obviously, heading into this next game, they're going to be looking to make it 3-4-0 as soon as they can. And if that momentum starts, it is very difficult to stop.
Yeah. I had to talk about my own experience playing Parasite in the semifinals, but I have to because it was really similar. We won the first game. All of the first 3 games really defensive, low scoring. 2 games went to OT, 1-goal games each one. Then we went down 2-1 in the series. Parasite scored first goal in game 4, and then it was just a roller coaster which went downhill for us, and you can't allow Parasite. And it's easy when you're, let's say Parasite scores here early, you're down in the series, you're down in the game. It's easy to get down yourself. It's easy to just naturally take more risk. But the thing is, against the Parasite team, you can't.
Right.
You need to stick to your game plan, because if you get too out of focus, sort of take too many risks, they will capitalize. And trust me, they will.
Well, with that, again, game 2 coming up in just a matter of moments. We'll be right back after a quick word from some of our sponsors.
Welcome to the Sports Gamer Health and Performance Program. Nice to have you here. Here you have a large amount of different workouts from Wellnet, but also material just exclusive for you gamers. In your sessions, we focus mostly on neck and shoulder mobility, back health, and concentration. So give it a try and let us know what you think about it.
Introducing the Aegon by AOC first ever 540Hz monitor. A state-of-the-art offering designed specifically with first-person shooters in mind, featuring the best specs in the industry and used by the best players in the world. Also, it just looks cool as hell. Get a load of this RGB lighting. Now wait, turn off the lights in the studio. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The Aegon by AOC 540Hz monitor, the official monitor of G2.
Can we turn the lights back on, please?
Nope.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough. Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible, as long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What's this junk?
An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikentällä.
All right, everybody, we are back, and again, just about ready to go for the continuation of this series. Game number 2 coming up, Becky. And of course, we talked about a little bit before that break how important it is now for Mustakalta to get off to a decent start in this game. Like they did in Game 1, they weren't able to find that follow-up goal. But obviously, you know, if Parasite now, they're going to be feeling good after that victory in Game number 1, especially, you know, going to overtime the way they got it. They're going to feel like the pressure is that much more off. You know, they're going to start playing with that confidence. You got to stop them from getting that confidence to a level where if they feel that good about themselves, there's just no stopping them.
Yeah, you said exactly what I was going to say. No words really after that. But yeah, if I was Mustakalta, even though they lost, I wouldn't change a single thing. You outshot Parasite, created a lot of chances on net. For me, defended Parasite as good as you can. So I think you go from there. If every game is like that last one, 7-game series, it's up there for the taking.
I'm intrigued to see too how aggressive Mustakalta end up being in this game.
Yeah.
Because obviously you want to help out your defense and your goalie as much as you can, but you have a great goaltender back there who has been able to make saves to bail you out. What's that balance between we need to be careful defensively versus let's go out there and get some goals and put some pressure on Parasite?
No, I honestly think Mustakalta in the last game kind of had the perfect balance. They always had guys ready to defend, but also the couple counter-attack chances they had guys up there. But obviously their game style is a bit more defensive-oriented, like it should be. But if you're down 2-3 goals, you have to start taking some chances, and that's. Before we went to intermission, that was kind of the thing I was saying, that against Parasite, when you take more chances, very rarely it works. So it's a double-edged sword.
So again, Game 2, just a moment away as these two teams go head-to-head one more time. And of course, this game is going to be very telling. I think we learned a lot from Game number 1. Like you mentioned quite a few times, it was a great performance from Mustakalta despite the loss. This is where we really are going to get a look at what tonight is going to be.
Yeah, Game 1 is always a bit different to any other game, and one game in any series can be totally different. But here we see if the game is similar, if Mustakalta defends Parasite as good as they did in Game 1, maybe wins this game. Who knows? This is wide open.
Flip side, Parasite win this game.
Yeah, I was trying to put it in a more positive light or for the viewers. But that's true. You're completely right. If Parasite wins this game, maybe they're as dominant as we've seen in the regular season. This might be a quick 4-0.
It's a tough task to beat Parasite 4 times throughout an entirety of a season.
It is.
For multiple teams, of course, it's very difficult to beat them 4 times in one night. It's going to get more difficult if you continue to fall back further in this series. This is a big game for a young team. It's something that we got to talk about on broadcast throughout the season. You have the all-star squad of Parasite with championship-level talent throughout, and then you have this Mustakolta lineup where, you have players with elite division experience, but to get to a stage like this soon as a unit, such a massive step up that's so rarely been seen, if ever.
Yeah, and it's massive for the players as well to get rewarded for working so hard for years. These players have played for years competitively, maybe not together that long, but it's still an awesome experience to be out here, and just making the finals for Mustakolta for me is a great achievement.
Absolutely. I mean, and again, we've seen it, right? Throughout my 5 years now covering the ECL. We went from seeing, okay, this is the dominant team, no, this is the dominant team, and just how things change, how quickly they can change as well. You never know for a team like Mustakolta, what this could mean for them beyond tonight, regardless of the result.
Exactly. I just really hope they keep this lineup together, because obviously it works. First season, you're in the finals. No matter what happens tonight, I would say keep the team together and improve on this.
Well, it is game number 2 underway. Parasite, of course, in the road white, still watching from their perspective. As Mustakolta having to defend early here. Nice hit knocking down Benito. Parasite still in control. As Tombo, good patience. Teemu right back to where he was. A nice save, but a penalty called. Didn't see that at all in game number 1. Alupekas heading to the box.
Oh, first power play of the day. And not the start you want from Mustakolta. And for me, Parasite's power play is the best in the league. They have 2 one-timers set up on both sides. Benito, one of the best players in the slot. You have Teemu, the best offensive defenseman right now. You need to be alert. And for me, playing Parasite in the power play penalty kill, you need to get a bit lucky as well. And good goaltending, of course.
Parasite do have the puck here. Again, Alupekas to the box, and they went right back to it with Teemu stepping in towards the left side on the forehand. They scored that way in game number 1. Nice poke check. Will force Parasite to reset. Honestly, that's what led to the penalty. Nice dump out there. For Alupekas was, I think, trying to get to Teemu to stop him from passing it across. He just happened to get rid of it in time. And the poke check went elsewhere. But 35 seconds left on the man advantage. As Teemu again looking for space, looking at his options. Goes back to Tombo. Circles back around. Nice chance there is blocked. A good kill.
Great kill by Mustakolta. Not a single scoring chance for Parasite.
Nice job from Alupekas there, and they get a little bit of breathing room. Job well done.
Yeah, fantastic penalty kill.
See if that can, turn into some positive momentum for them. You lose in overtime like you do. You take a penalty early on.
Yeah.
Any little thing you can kind of grab onto as a bit of a positive towards the rest of this game and the rest of this series. We always kind of talk about building blocks on the call, and nice kill there. Nice wraparound chance as well. That one stopped by Nike. And I think that's going to be important as well for Mustakolta as this series continues on. Getting different looks, different types of shots.
Yeah, for sure. Most of Mustakolta's chances do come from counterattacks inside of the net, but yeah, you're completely right. I think one big difference between how these teams attack is that Parasite uses their defenders a lot more in the offensive zone, and Mustakolta relies more heavily on their forward trio.
An offside call there, of course, right back to the face-off. It's a strong effort from Benito in game number 1. Nice clean win there. Launenay this time, though.
Yeah, face-offs is a thing people rarely talk about, but I think it's really, really important in real hockey and in the virtualized to actually get the puck possession. It's massive.
In that regard, Benito's been one of the best in terms of winning draws. I mean,
and that's where, like, when we talk about forwards of the season, probably there's a good chance. Probably later on, people always look at the points, look at the goals, but stuff like face-off percentage, defensive play often gets kind of dismissed, which I would personally love to be talked about a bit more, because you play hockey on both sides of the puck. Offense is, or defense is as important as offense, of course.
It's possession, good zone time, but a nice pick off by Alu-Pekka sets up Aro. Wisely turns around to avoid that hip check. That's been something they've had to be cautious of too as well, is making sure they maintain possession in their own zone when they try to get these breakouts going, because you will have members of Parasite stepping up and trying to knock that puck away.
Yeah.
As Benito, good patience here. Back for Tombo at the point. Continues to circle around. Benito not able to hold on to it. And it is Mustakolta down the other way. Mise, the defender, is stepping up for his team here. Not sure if he lost it or tried to feed in front. He does have it back. Aro kicks for Noir Yamal at the point and just runs out of room again, showing that respect towards the forwards and how dangerous they can be in terms of knocking that.
There's a big difference when a Parasite has the puck at the point and Mustakolta. Mustakolta is playing really careful there. Yamal saw Nick 3 meters away. He was already backing off, and you see Teemu and Tombo all the time just attacking. You kind of don't see that same thing from Mustakolta's side.
Stop there by Nikke, and now space for Teemu trying to step in again.
Like there, even if that doesn't work, Teemu is still doing that, and he's still creating a lot of offense by just joining up the play. Here he goes again.
Just got a contact from Yamal, but Teemu's still in control here. Tombo continuing to circle. And Teemu again, you see just how far back he is in the heavy trap. This one does go all the way back.
Yeah, you see Teemu has that confidence, what I talked about earlier. He really wants to be the difference maker on this Parasite team.
Allowed him a bit of space. Alu-Pekka's for Aro. Ran out of runway. Still in control. Final minute of play of the first period. All looking for a little bit of space here. Try to get it towards the front. Alu-Pekka's nearly knocked it loose. As that pass a little bit off the mark. Final 5 seconds, and I imagine that would do it for the period. And see Parasite making them work for it. Even in the final 5 seconds, they're not giving up on the play. They know a mistake could happen, and they could get a goal out of it. But a scoreless first period.
Yeah, this was the quietest period of the series so far. Not really... Yeah, no scoring chances from either side. Really careful. I honestly feel like a game like this fits or gives Mustakolta more chances. So I would be happy for them as long as this game stays tight.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about it, right? In between games. You know, Parasite at this point, heading into game number 2, they were going to be looking to just, blow the doors off here and just have a 3-4-0 lead at the end of the first period. They didn't find the back of the net at all. No. That is a huge positive for Mustakolta. It's still early in the series.
Yeah, and honestly, Parasite, the whole series hasn't really found anything special offensively. Yeah. I think Mustakolta has done a great job. Parasite, this is the 5th period, we've seen 2 goals out of them. So I feel like Mustakolta just has to think about how, we defend Parasite, we limit their scoring chances, but how do we create chances of our own? How do we actually turn these tight games into wins? And that's a tough task without compromising the defensive end.
Second period underway, a quick stoppage though, just 14 seconds in. We'll see who can find that first goal. Going to be very important in every single one of these games, of course, but especially early on in this series. Again, a 1-0 series lead for Parasite. 3 wins away from being crowned as our Euro Division champions here. Our Elite Division champions, I should say. Of course, our pass off the mark, shoveled towards goal. Opek's able to keep that one out. course, as we're following here, again, the top tier in the European scene for NHL Esports. How did that puck not go to the back of the net?
Yeah, I think Nick thought Aro was going far side there, but he almost had the short side, or gave the short side to Mustakulta, but luckily for him, didn't bite him.
As Aro again into a little bit of space. Goes down the boards. Alapeka's trying to hold on to it. Quickly work it back to the point with Misa. A weak shot on goal. Keeps the goaltender honest at the very least, obviously.
Yeah, I like that Mustakulta is being straightforward and like to shoot a lot, but I would like to see some cycle from them sometimes as well. So, because Parasite is going to keep the puck possession. It's always more fun when you have the puck on your hands sometimes.
Swaftu trying to find a little bit of space here. Good patience.
Like, even if you defend well, it's really, you get tired of defending at some point.
Right.
It takes way more focus to stay active and at the right place defensively than when you have the puck yourself.
Another look at that phenomenal save from Latvex again.
He's been unbelievable this series so far.
Again, I can't help but compare him to someone like Mike, and just the way that he arrived in the elite division and just made such a strong impression this early on. And I mean, especially now for Latvex again, to be at this tier this early, playing like this, making these saves against an offense this prolific. But again, still a little bit of extra confidence in his team to know, okay, if I make a mistake, it's not a guaranteed goal because of who we have in net. But full pressure here for Parasite.
Yeah, that's really important.
Teemu right where he wants to be, not able to find that pass though. He angles back for Vatu, looking at his options. And now Tombo, good cycle, but defense again, able to stand tall, getting the puck out. Can they get it deep? They can't. Full pressure's off, but they're going to be very tired here. There's Teemu trying to go to work. Defense again, clogging up those passing lanes.
Yeah, Mustakulta, I haven't seen Teemu lose. Obviously, he has the puck a lot, but I haven't seen him lose the puck this much in all the games I've watched this season from Parasite. Mustakulta has really shut him down nicely so far.
Well, mistake made, a delayed penalty here. Pass back for Tombo, good poke check.
I would like to see a shot there from Tombo. Latvex really wasn't ready for the shot there.
Extra attackers out with this delayed penalty. Aro again trying his best to gain possession and draw the whistle, but it hasn't happened yet. Tombo back for Benito. It's a long time out there with an extra attacker, and finally Mustakal to get a touch on it. Alapeka's heading to the box for the second time in this game.
Yeah, easy to say you can't really take penalties against a team like Parasite, and you can't. Penalties are a massive part of any final. Obviously, especially a game this defensive, it's much easier to create offense on the power play, obviously.
6 minutes left in the second period. Still a goalless game, but for how much longer? Parasite's power play goes back to work. As Tombo having a fight to hold on to possession. He does. Now Teemu looking to step in. Once again back to Tombo. Can they find those 1T lanes that they continue to look for? Good break up there. Pass back in front. Loudon and able to clear just out of the reach of Teemu.
Impressive penalty kill so far from Mustakulta, and got to say at the same time, Parasite's power play hasn't been good. That would have been a mighty jinx.
Yeah, that's nearly very impressive. The opening goal of this game. Who else would it be as well? Teemu on the power play. Parasite strike first in game number 2. You timed that so well.
Yeah, I timed it lovely. Honestly, got to say, Teemu has had a rough series so far. He's lost the puck quite a lot, but you see, I see every time he has the puck, he wants to make a play. Even though sometimes it doesn't work, he wants to make a play, and it's really paid dividends in a couple situations for Parasite. They're a short side. I would say Latvex should have that shot, or he should save that shot. But still, Teemu being aggressive, putting the puck on net. Yeah, gets rewarded.
We are halfway, more than halfway, of course, through this game. 4 minutes left now in the second period. A 1-0 lead now for Parasite. All about the response from Mustakolta, of course, have not scored quite a while now, dating back to game number 1. Good patience.
Yeah, both of these games have been really similar. We saw more scoring chances in game 1, but Parasite has the puck a bit more, but scoring chances from both sides, it's pretty even still.
Final 90 seconds, good patience. As Benito, quick toe drag, goes back to the point. Another D-to-D pass. Nicky Dangles tries to force him front. Alopeka's a little bit of trouble. They do get it back to the neutral zone. One more chance here for Mustakolta. Aro goes all the way back to Mise at the point. His pass. Nobody home. Aro has a bit too much traffic to try to weave through, and that is it for the second period. And a 1-0 lead now for Parasite.
Yeah, Mustakolta in a not so great position. Obviously, they have to get a goal here. I don't know. I'm thinking of ways they could improve their offense here. Tough to really say without giving Parasite too much. I think for the first 10 minutes, keep doing what you're doing. See if you can get a goal. Then obviously for the last 10 minutes, you would have to increase some forecheck, take some more risks, test Nikke, and see what you can do. In the final period, the way we always play is when we're down 1, play your own game for the first 10 minutes, and then when it gets down to the last 10, slowly start taking more risks, be more aggressive, and see where that takes you.
Well, we talked about the pressure, who ends up feeling that pressure a little bit more as the series goes on. And well, certainly now for Mustakolta, that pressure is starting to build up a little bit. Parasite still yet to really get their offense going the way that they like to. So the door is still open for Mustakolta to make something happen here, but they have struggled to score in the early stages of the series. They need to find something sooner rather than later.
No, I would say right now, if I would interview Benito again, he's probably not happy with the way Parasite has been playing. And they're up in the series, up in the game, so that's a good situation, right?
Third period underway, game 2 of the ECL Elite Division final for our Winter 25 season.
A lot of space here. Great defense by Parasite.
Patience by Aro. Of course, as always, you can follow along with everything going on throughout the ECL. All of our different tiers, of course, at sportsgamer.gg. Some international affair as well throughout the ECL. Is another shot on. Nikke able to play that one out. And
I honestly like when the goalie has the balls to throw it out.
Right.
I think
that's a sign of confidence.
Yeah, especially when there's a good chance to do so. Because offensive zone face-offs as well are really dangerous. So if you see your guy open, just go for it. Obviously, you can't be stupid with it, silly with it, but in some situations, I think it's really good to keep the puck in play, not allow the defensive zone face-off.
There's Tombo trying to walk that blue line. Aro now gets the pass from Alopekas and tries to go back across, gets wiped out. He'll be dealing with an injury.
Space for Parasite here.
Dangle stepping in, looking. Tombo the trailer back to him. He scores.
Yeah, you see it right away. Parasite gets 1 3-on-2 attack. It's a dangerous scoring chance right away. But there's really nothing you can do about that if you're Mustakolta. You had a 2-on-1 going the other way. Third forward joining in. Maybe unnecessary, but at the same time you're down 1. You have to take some risks. Parasite 3-on-2. You defend it as well as you can. Just the gold 1P, which is a great shot in this game. Maybe a goal he could have, but those are tough to save, nevertheless.
Good patience there from Tombo as well.
Patience, and great patience from Nikke to actually find Tombo in the counter-attack.
Yeah. Nicky Dangles makes it a 2-0 lead for Parasite here nearly halfway through the third period as the number 1 seed. Trying to make it a 2-0 series lead here in our final.
Yeah, I think we will see a lot of goals here at the end of the game. Whether Mustakulta has to take more risks. So puck reliever. Oh, what a save!
It ends up in the back of the net. This game is not over yet. Heartbreaker for Nike. Great initial save. Alupekas banks it off of him at the end. Mustakulta on the board.
Yeah, great play by Mustakulta there. Great initial stop by Uhnike, and then, that's just tough luck. But as a forward, I love to shoot it personally from angles like that. If goalie is not at the right place, because that happens quite a bit. You can bank it off the goalie. Great awareness by Alupekka to shoot the rebound, even though he was in the bad angle. And we have a game again.
Yeah, we do. Mustakulta getting their first goal. It's his first period of game number 1. So it has been a struggle for them. Not for a lack of trying, but halfway through this period, I should say. Now a 2-1 lead in favor of Parasite. And Mustakulta find the back of the net yet again. Aro. Back over for Jamal Alupekas. I think wanted the one-timer there.
Wanted it.
We'll see what the response happens to be. Like you said, if you're Mustakulta, you still have to look to take some chances here.
Yeah, I think, like I said earlier, we will see scoring chances at the rest of the game from both sides, I think.
Aro trying to break through. Toe drag attempt was a little bit too late. Mustakulta able to keep it alive. Alupekas tries to throw it towards goal. Aro recovers in the corner. Good patience from him. Jamal stepping in, trying to weave through traffic. Look to throw it on. Defense broke it up. They still have the puck down low. Aro wanted that wraparound. Good defense, though, by Tombo.
Yeah, I would love to see some more variety out of Mustakulta's offense when they get the cycle going. They've tried those wraps a lot. They've tried attacking the net from the corner a lot. Not a lot of shots from the point. Not a lot of really, different plays outside of those behind the net stuff.
Back down low, Benito. Nobody home on that pass, but the clock right now, the friend of Parasite, 3 minutes away from adding to that series lead. After a 2-1 victory in overtime of game number 1, here's Aro. Puck across and covered at the goal line. Another close call. This time, puck stays out.
As the defensive team, you never want to see a loose puck in front of your own net in an NHL game. You never know what will happen.
2:12 to go here in regulation. Face-off, nice clean win for Benito, and sets up Parasite down the other way, but Teemu stepping in yet again. Crucial defensive situation, still has that confidence to step up and try to make something happen. Dangles back down for Benito. Tombo for Nicky Dangles, just missed on that one-timer. Good look though, 50 seconds now. Nawari Amal stepping in, goes across, they score!
Fantastic play. This is okay, obviously easy to say after the goal here, but when you're Parasite, 50 seconds left in the game, do you really have to go for that one-timer, or should you just start cycling, making Mustakulta work to get the puck back? Because now, you had a good scoring chance, but if you don't score that, you have a 3-2 going the other way, and right, just like that, Mustakulta ties it up. Great pass by Jamal.
Both times they were able to get him on that glove side too. Last time, of course, it was saved and ended up being the follow-up shot to go in. This time, a clean pass over to Aro, and Mustakulta have battled back from 2-0 down to tie this game up.
Yeah.
In the closing moments of the third period.
Yeah, that's great from Mustakulta. I didn't feel like that was hanging in there. Mustakulta hung the game up after Parasite went up 2, but great couple plays there offensively. And we have a game again, maybe another road here.
You might have something to say about that. You say at the point, 30 seconds left, good patience, goes all the way back to the point. Distance one-timer was blocked. As Tombo stepping in up ahead, Nicky Dangle space for Teemu to work, sends it in front, bounces around.
A lot of space.
Counter attack here, 14 seconds, low shot on. Aro couldn't handle it cleanly. Jamal back for Aro. 6 seconds, me say for Aro, he scores!
There we go. What a third period by Mustakulta.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know. That came really out of nowhere. Took some risk offensively, and Yeah, like I said at the start of the series, Parasite is vulnerable defensively if you can just attack them in the right situations, and there we go. And what a confidence booster for Mustaa Kultaa. I'm getting good at this commentary stuff as well. I jinxed the OT again.
Well, if you want to be a shorter night, you know who to ask. If you want it to be a longer night, well then, Eki's here. He'll
yeah, exactly.
You slip him a maybe $5, $10 bill or something like that. Just be like, hey, let's have this be a shorter night. Who's to say? But regardless, what a result for Mustaa Kultaa.
What a win out of nowhere. And I'm sure Parasite is kind of thinking right now, what happened?
There will be no sweep. We know that now for a fact. And
I got to say, I'm surprised. I was expecting a sweep, but this has been a competitive series so far. Really competitive.
Very, very competitive to this point. And again, I think this series, we talked about it, right? Mustaa Kultaa heading into it, very little pressure on their shoulders, more so a matter of wanting to prove they belong on a stage like this. And so far through 2 games, they absolutely do.
Yep.
And now that gives Parasite a little bit to think about heading into game number 3. As, hey, all of a sudden, this team that you thought you might steamroll, that hasn't quite happened.
Exactly. Not a lot of happy faces, obviously, after a loss, but not a lot of confidence looking at the camera there as well. But obviously, they just lost the game,
So a 3-2 win for Mustaa Kultaa in game number 2. Of course, we're covering the full series right here tonight. So game 3 coming up in just a few moments. We'll be back as the action continues.
Kouvolan lakritsi.
When?
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that. A man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough. Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible. As long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What am I doing here? What's this junk?
An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Siis mikä voi olla nyt tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikenttä.
Back, game number 3 here in the Elite Division Finals of the ECL. Just about ready to go. And Eki, a little bit of a surprise. A 1-1 series split so far. Of course, with that trophy on the line, the money that comes with it, and the bragging rights, of course, as well. And, you know, we had those conversations throughout this broadcast, throughout the season. What would this matchup look like? You know, Parasite very much favorited to make it here to the stage. Very much favorited perhaps to win this series quickly, but now here we are. They definitely have a series on their hands if those first 2 games are any indication.
Yeah, if of the first 2 games, this is up for anyone's taking.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't give the edge to either team right now looking at the first 2 games. If even more, I would give the edge to Musta Kulta based on those first 2 games. But the thing is, I think seeing both of these teams play a lot during the year, I know Musta Kulta is playing some of their best hockey right now, and I think Parasite has a lot more to give. Okay. So I think that's kind of the thing. Parasite, I think they know it and kind of hang on to here, but obviously you need to show it on the server as well. It doesn't matter if I say, oh, they're the favorite. They actually need to play and win these games.
Right. That's ultimately what it comes down to. Of course, you can see behind us the players taking to the stage. Yet again, game 3 coming up. We talk about it being a best of 7. It's now essentially a best of 5, and who can win the 3 games needed now at this stage to be crowned champions. And for Musta Kulta, you know, it's one of those things, right? We don't want to discount them. We don't want to come off as disrespectful as being like, oh my God, they won a game. Can you believe it? It's like, no, it's believable, but it is still just such a big accomplishment.
No, like
worth mentioning.
Yeah, put it this way. This was the 4th game Parasite has lost all year, regular season playoffs included. I think Musta Kulta has lost closer to 15. Like, there's a big difference, right? So I'm not trying to throw shade on Musta Kulta, but obviously Parasite is the favorite for what it's worth. But so far, if you look at these finals with a clean slate, look at the first 2 games, you couldn't say who's been the more dominant team this year. You would say, oh, this series is going to 7, and we have 2 evenly matched teams.
Well, of course, we mentioned as well throughout the broadcast, we're going to be going over some of our award winners, our end-of-season awards that we have this time up. Comeback Player of the Season, featuring a teammate of yours and your mom, man. Temex of Tiki Talk. It's Party Time of Tiki Talk. Kanerly of Goons. And Nike, of course, of Parasite, who is back in the mix this season. Of course, we'll get to the winner here momentarily, but I think, again, you know, you can make an argument for a lot of these different guys. Ultimately, Party Time of Tiki Talk back in this top tier. Was around, of course, for many, many years and made an impact. Tiki Talk as well, you know, had a really, really strong season this year.
Yeah, and top 5 in point scoring, I think. Yeah. So he was up for the forward of the season as well. He's always been the hardest soul of the Tiki Talk team, so not really a surprise. Obviously, I could have given it to my own teammate, Jamal as well, who played a fantastic season. So, yeah, but Party is deserved winner.
There's a reason why we have it as a final 5. Right? Yeah. Because oftentimes there's a case for so many different players being a worthy winner of an award like that. And, hey, we'll see. We still got a few more awards to go, of course, and we'll see. You know, if we end up with a few more controversial decisions, of course, in terms of who ends up winning those awards.
Hey, question here, Chris. I actually don't know. How are the rewards voted on this season? Who decides the winners?
This year we had a committee.
Committee. All right.
Yes.
So you're in the committee, I'm guessing.
I am indeed.
Oh.
There is no Writers Association, though, so I am not at liberty to disclose who I voted for.
Okay.
But
okay, good to know.
In terms of the awards, like that was something that I remember really pushing for. Of like we should be doing something like this. And it's evolved a bit, right? Like in the past, we've had it be just open voting on the site. We've had it be decided via committee, like it was, this year, and having it be like an open kind of discussion of like, okay, who are those nominees, and rightfully so. It's, I don't know if there's ever a perfect formula to it.
No, I love the format. I think it's fun for the players. I would really love it if the Sports Gamer website would have the trophies on your profile. That's when it would really be a big deal, right? I know Ken is probably working on that, but
I've pushed for that for a bit too.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens in the future, but I agree we do need a trophy case.
Yeah, but I think the way if we have a committee, whoever is included, I think that's good. I think that's a better way to go with it than players vote, because players are, they like to vote for their friends, and not a lot of teams in Elite, so it gets a bit spicy, right? So when players voted for the rewards, it was usually a couple teams who won the rewards, right? So I think it's good that there's a committee, and it's fun for the players to see. And if you have a good season, it's always fun or rewarding to see yourself nominated.
Yeah, especially too if you're not on a team on the stage, right?
Exactly. We need one thing I would love for the rewards is, I know it's based off points right now. I would love, like I said earlier, I would love for it to be more of a complete,
Definitely a part of the conversation.
Yeah.
From my perspective, now again, keep in mind, if it's a winner that you agree with, it's because of me.
Yeah.
If someone got robbed in your mind, at Sin for the Win Prod on social media, CYNFTW Prod, PROD. You can direct hate mail to him. It's all his fault. I don't even think he was involved actually this time, but it's all his fault. Keep that in mind.
But right now you have to base it on points, because obviously you can't watch every game.
Right.
We don't have media members.
It was points. You look at the impact of that player, and where they, what team, teammates that they had, where they were in the standings, stuff like that. So for something like transfer of the season with Aro, right? We had that conversation of, would Mustakalta be here without him? Versus, say, Vatu, who had the unbelievable season he did. Would Parasite be here without him? And it's definitely more difficult to make that argument in favor of, if Mustakalta didn't have Aro, would they be here? So there are some elements to that, but I agree, a further expanding of stats and just more aspects to talk about.
It's kind of how you look at the trophies, like comeback player, best forward. Do you look at simply the best forward, or do you look at the player who's the most important to their team? Because that's always two completely different things for me personally.
With forward, I think you're always going to end up looking at the points to start off, right? I think with defender too, right? You start off by looking at the points, and then you kind of dive a bit deeper to be like, okay, the importance to their team, defensive aspects as well. That's something I'd love to see, is the best defensive forward, right? The NHL equivalent of the Selke Trophy.
I would love it.
Very difficult to quantify, like, okay, what stats are going to matter the most for that, even if you, and a shout out, of course, to our typical producer in Rye Guy, the mastermind behind Rink Rivals, of course, who has that outlet on the North American side specking into the in-game API. We're getting into the really nerdy stuff now. I apologize. But that pulling the in-game statistic to be like, oh, this game Teemu was this good defensively. Not a perfect system, but it is something.
And the game counts takeaways as well. Takeaways, giveaways. passes, like missed passes, passing percentage. I think all of that plays a factor in the defensive side as well. Especially the takeaways and giveaways part of things.
It's a fun discussion to have, especially, as we wait for these guys to get kind of matched up here and ready to go. Not sure if there was a technical issue that might have been preventing them. Unfortunately, hey, we try to be positive about things here. There have been some technical issues that have played the game at times throughout NHL 25's life cycle so far. But ultimately, we talk about the focus. The delay here, who does that benefit necessarily? Mustakolta riding that high of an overtime win. Now all of a sudden we got a decent chunk of time here in between games. Is that going to slow things down, or
Nah, I would say in this situation, I wouldn't say it's advantage or disadvantage for either team. It's a clean slate, series 1-1. If it was 2-0 for Parasite, I would probably say something else. But right now it doesn't matter. I'm just really interested to see if game 3 starts similarly to what we saw in the first 2 games, or do we see Parasite or even Mustakolta take control of the game?
Well, again, game 3 coming up in just a matter of moments now. Team's just about ready to go. We'll see who will have that 2-1 series lead at the end of this one. Crown our Elite Division champion for our Winter 25 season. And of course, before you know it, our spring season will be here as well. Again, as always, sportsgamer.gg for all the information that you need. And hey, if you want to get involved, of course, different levels, different tiers. A lot of different ways to get involved with us here at SportsGamer in the NHL esports scene. But for now, game 3 underway, and Parasite looking to get things started off on a strong note. I'd love to get that opening goal. Had the 2-0 lead in game number 2. Ultimately losing just before overtime.
Yeah, that was, I don't know this for a fact, but I would guess that was the first 2-goal lead the Parasite has blown all year.
Alopekas over the line. Isay kicks back to the point. Alopekas again working with him on that left-hand side. Broken up. I don't know, nearly able to walk that one right in. And a shot from the point. Nice block by the defense in front. And a strong start for Mustakolta there to get some offensive zone time.
Yeah.
Okay, move for Nicky Dangles. Nowhere to go.
This is where Mustakolta is at their best counterattacks.
Aro did get held up by a poke check. And you can see there, the second, it ended up with Nuari Jamal. Mistek was already trailing back.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference. Like, this has been 50-50, a 50-50 series, but defensive play has been the aspect where Parasite has been in control. Defensively with the puck in the offensive zone, Teemu and Tombo do have more patience. They're more dangerous offensively. Oh, what a chance there by Teemu again. Than the defenders for Mustakolta have been.
That was a quick passing display, great shot on goal, another big stop by Lotvex. And we talk about awards, we still have goalie of the season coming up. Spoiler alert, he's involved in voting for that one as a finalist. He
has to.
As I think anybody would guess.
Yeah.
There's a scramble for the puck.
Teemu is going.
Not too many teams are going to have the right defender be all the way
on the left wing.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a back and forth. A lot of back and forth gameplay right now.
There's the shot from the point, blocked. Nikkei still scrambling.
Yeah, he was down for a minute. I think Mustakolta honestly could have scored there if they would have seen that.
There's the step-in shot from Alopekas, blocked yet again, but both teams continuing to try to get these chances here. Nice pick off.
Yeah, Parasite is forcing it a lot to the middle of the ice. I was kind of being negative about that in the earlier game, and I still think they should rely on their puck position more here, because Mustakolta is shutting down their counterattacks. So you kind of need to adapt here a bit.
Puck dumped in. Nicky Dangles tries to go back to Teemu with the point. That puck goes all the way through. Of course, that's the one negative to having the 1T setup as a defender. If you don't have that strong side right on the board, sometimes your guy just won't get that puck pick up. But
yeah, you say that, but at the same time, it's true. But the one-timers are just so powerful.
You have no choice.
Yeah, you have to run the... Yeah. But actually, like me myself entering the zone as a right winger, I love to enter from the left side.
Right.
So I can protect the puck towards the boards.
Right.
Way easier. But obviously you lose the one-timers, which are everything in this game, as you have seen.
Right.
And you know if you play NHL.
Combo looking for that bit of space. Nice poke check. Here's that big counterattack opportunity they've been waiting for. Aro scores!
Yeah, Parasite has been struggling with zone entries, I would say, the whole series, and Aro strikes again.
This is what they got him for. You know,
exactly.
Someone like Aro, I mean, hey, he's been on your radar for, of course, a very long time.
Yeah.
He first, really started to appear, on the scene for someone like Sin and I as a member of course, the Philo Academy, and taking those steps, and we have really seen him just continue to develop into that star-level player that a lot of people thought he could be.
Yeah, he's been an elite-level player for multiple years, but now he's really taking that step up, and he's a true leader of this Musta Kulta team, and he's one of the best goal scorers in Elite.
So first shot officially on goal for Musta Kulta, their first goal of the game. Aro finds the back of the net again after a strong performance in Game 2. And Musta Kulta playing with a lead here in the first period of game number 3. Nice job, Noir Jamal. Stephanie scores!
What a play by Jamal. Oh my god. That's one for Nikke you want to get back. Not a lot of times you see a defender entering the zone and just ripping it in NHL, but there we go. Great play by Jamal, and Musta Kulta all of the sudden up 2, and
I'm still trying to tell where that puck ended up beating him. We know it went top corner, but
I think it looked like it went under the glove.
Just a stunning goal. Like you said, it's a rarity, especially in the elite division, to see a defender step in and just take a shot like that. That's an argument to say maybe more, that should happen a little bit more often.
No, but especially in playoffs, in finals like this, nerves involved. That's not a great penalty to take after you get the 2-0 lead.
Nice save.
Got the save.
Dangles again, he scores! So there will be no power play. Parasite with a response. And it just seems like Musta Kulta kind of caught on the back foot there and just couldn't really get their balance before Parasite was able to find that goal.
Yeah, not a great shift after going up 2. But yeah, I was just about to say before that goal, Latvex has won the goalie duel so far against Nikke. He's faced more shots and or more dangerous chances, and he's been really impressive, and I think especially that last goal is a goal Nikke would want to have back.
So it's another goal in this series. He Dangles, if I'm not mistaken, of course, finding the back of the net on that. It's really funny too, because we had talked about on the previous broadcast, Vatu being the penalty here on Parasite, their first. I was going to say Vatu being the goal scorer, Nicky Dangles kind of developing into that elite level 2-way player, and he's like, no, sniper. I'm a sniper. He's showing it in this series. Now he's going to need to show some of that 2-way play. Tombo to the box, Parasite's first kill of the series.
Okay, so this is where I talked to Parasite guys before, and I've thought about this myself a lot as well. Parasite, both of their wingers run snipers, which is they have 0 defensive abilities or stats. It's great for offense, but they are vulnerable defensively if the other team can take advantage of it.
Aro tries to step in, defense breaks it up, failure to clear though, scramble for the puck in the slot, and that will do it.
But that's the same for Musta Kulta as well. I believe they have 2 snipers as well. I think we were one of the rare teams in the playoffs who run, I think I played with a puck-moving defenseman on the wing, because I just value the 2-way play. Especially when we played Parasite in the semis, I knew I had to cover Vatu. I didn't want to see a single situation where my guy didn't intercept the pass where it was going to Vatu for a one-timer. Right? So it's kind of a two-sided sword. But when you play with snipers, you do see more goals, and you do see more defensive mistakes just by your player not being able to pick up pucks, pick up passes, and easier to take penalties as well.
We saw it there. It is a 2-1 lead. Mustakalta up here in game number 3. Both teams a little bit of penalty trouble there. We'll see kind of what happens next in this matchup, as again, it has been incredibly close. You know, we talked about it throughout. You especially mentioning, like, it has been 50-50 so far. And, you know, obviously a 2-1 lead for one side. Still very, very close to an outright 50-50 as this series has gone on.
No, Mustakalta series. Oh, what a play by Teemu.
Stepping up, has Vatu with him. Good protection. Nice defense, though, by Mise to take that one away.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a deserving lead for Mustakalta, for sure.
Jamal stepping in. Mane with him. Good patience. Does throw it in front. Aro trying to track it down. And Teemu has that picked off. He elected not to just try to clear the zone entirely. Sets up a little bit more time on attack on this man advantage. Mise. Good patience here. Defense getting a little bit more involved. No net front presence to really throw a shot on. Odd angle one-timer and a huge save by Nikke right as they get back to 5-on-5.
Yeah, that was great play. There was some space on their glove hand side, but this time Nikke was able to make the save.
Big save that Parasite needed. We are back. Even strength on both sides. Tie up on the draw and the quick counter set up for Tombo. He's able to find Nicky Dangles. His pass back off the mark.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Parasite to find their offense, but so far Mustakalta is completely shutting them down, and another counterattack.
Aro, a little bit of space. Nice hit there by Teemu. Still though, Mustakalta in the attacking zone. The Warrior ball back down low for Aro. Takes a huge hip check and the puck ends up out of the zone. Seeing a little bit more physicality from Parasite in their defensive zone. Now the dump and chase play for Alopekas continues to win them. And they're down low, still working. Captain of the team, great individual move. Didn't have the space. Tries to go across for Aro. Defense there to break it up.
Pass.
As Nicky Dangles back for Benito. He scores! And out of nowhere, Parasite have tied this game up at 2 goals apiece.
All right, I'll be really harsh here on the goaltenders. Like a short side, that angle, you can't allow that in an ECL final. You just can't. Like if your team has to worry about short side shots against a team like Parasite, you're done. So that's one Latvex for sure wants to have back. But those are tough for the goalies. Even sometimes when you feel like you're there on the post, your goalie just doesn't make the save right. So sometimes it's out of your hands, but nevertheless, short side usually from that angle should be goalies to cover.
And with that, we are tied now 2 goals apiece. Teemu was able to recover, fakes that little quick out, resets the puck. Nicky Dangles over the line. See if that is the goal, kind of the launching pad for Parasite to find their offense.
Another penalty.
But indeed, they do take another penalty. The discipline as this series has gone on, or the lack of it, starting to be more of a factor.
Yeah, I think game 1, but hey, this is the way they go. They're a 7-game series. These are humans at the end of the day. First game, you're really focused. You know every situation, everything inside of the game, you focus 100%. Maybe game 3, you're starting to loosen up a bit, maybe not as alert in some situations, and you make more mistakes. It's just natural.
Especially, too, when you're looking to get that little bit of extra offense going.
Exactly, and this game 2-2, halfway through.
It's passed, it's intercepted. Puck sent all the way down. First 30 seconds gone. They quickly look to get back into the attacking zone. Mise will carry in. Nice poke check, though. Forces them to reset. Strong start to the penalty kill effort.
Yeah, really good PK for both teams so far in this series.
See what Mustakalta is able to do here on the rest of this power play. The face-off does go Parasite's way, and well, it wasn't the intention, but the puck does go all the way down. As just mistimed with Aro, another offside call. Mustakalta not really able to get that offensive foothold in the early stages of this power play.
No, and you had the 2-0 lead early. You know, they were feeling themselves must have in the first period, and now, you know, it's back tight again, and you need to find that momentum again. Need to find that good flow and what they had in the first period.
One more chance here on the power play. What a deflection off the defender.
That would have been the goal of the year.
Yeah, as we are back to 5-on-5. It's the one wild chance for Mustakalta. But here's Aro, a little bit of space to work with.
Parasite are giving a lot of counterattacks to Parasite, and here we go. Or Mustakalta.
Nikki Dangle's penalty call here.
This doesn't look like an ECL finals game. So a lot of penalties, a lot of back and forth. I feel like the teams are really starting to relax here more, and both teams taking more risks, which is obviously good for our sake, watching the game.
Not so much the blue line trap game back and forth. Marty Demal heads to the box. Sets up Parasite, a man advantage. They do win another face-off. See how quickly they look from those high-quality chances. Combo. Back for Teemu. And again, wanted that one-timer for Nicky Dangles. It was broken up. Puck is cleared out just out of the reach of Teemu. Combo carries again. Last time we were here for a winter final for the ECL, of course, it was Combo captaining Tunnel Vision to an Elite Division championship. As he ripped a shot on, the rebound was there. Kovacic just couldn't find the back of the net. Another shot attempt blocked down. 15 seconds left on the man advantage.
Yeah, Parasite has had a tough job getting good scoring chances offensively on the power play. I think they had one power play goal, which was that Teemu's night, but other than that, not really anything too dangerous.
There's Fatu weaving his way through. Nearly got it back off the side of the net. Close call there. A little bit of breathing room for Mustakalta. They need it.
Yeah, I think it was like, no, it's 5-on-5 already, so they killed the penalty, and perfect penalty kill once again.
There's off the face-off. Goes back to the neutral zone. Parasite, 3 minutes left in the second period. They have tied this game up. But here's a counterattack for Mustakalta. Laudinen not able to hold on to the puck. It's still loose in front of Nike. Kicks out towards that half wall. Parasite survive a little bit of a scare. Nicky Dangles circles back at the blue line. Tombo now behind the goal line. Benito looking at his options. Final minute. Again, more circling back, more patience. That one thrown towards goal, deflected away. One back in the corner, still fought on for. Ends up back to Tombo. One-timer, good save. Final 2 seconds. Mariamal will kill the clock. We're tied heading into the third period, which shouldn't be surprising, but is based on how the game's gone. I think the opportunity has been there for either team to really, take the lead and run with it. Yeah, been able to do it.
Yeah, this game, similar to game 1 and 2, is anyone's up for grabs. I would say this is the most interesting game so far, or entertaining. A lot of mistakes, more mistakes from either side. For goalies, for a lot of penalties, a lot of counterattacks all the time from both sides. Maybe that might be something Parasite is looking to do, increase the speed of play, trying to get those counterattacks more, because they haven't really gotten those. But at the same time, when you do that, it opens the door for Mustakalta, which they've been really, really good at those scoring chances, especially when they get the puck to Aro in space.
Here we go, third period about ready to begin. Game number 3, the best of 7 final for the ECL Elite Division in our Winter 25 season. The top 2 teams from the regular season making it to this final stage as they battle The kings of the mountain. There's room for only one of them at the very top.
Great play.
And again, that forechecking pressure there, trying to keep those chances alive.
Yeah, that's something we didn't see out of Parasite in the first 2 games.
Felt like Mustakalta had that extra bit of patience, but like you said, as the series goes on, you start to loosen up a little bit.
Yeah.
Look for different chances, different lanes, be a little bit more aggressive, especially when, we've seen every game so far be decided by 1 goal late in the game, if not in overtime. It's Parasite back in control, trying to work their way into the attacking zone. Tombo gains the line, puck over for Nicky Dangles, throws one on, another rebound just out of the reach of Vatu.
And another counterattack.
It's Aro stepping in, shoots a nice glove save, making up for that one earlier where he was beaten on the glove side.
Yeah, that was great stop by Nika.
We'll see what happens here. The attacking zone draw. Parasite have done really well in the face-offs. A battle for the puck. Tombo just had that inside positioning. Vatu not able to hold on. Penalty
Another
call.
overplay. Yeah. Was it Allu-Pekka again? Might have been.
It's his side, so we'll see. The Parasite might not need the power play. They will get it this time. He's saved the defender.
Yeah. Let's see. Mustakalta has been great on the penalty kill so far, but yeah, I'm expecting more out of Parasite's power play as well.
We'll see what happens. Both teams a lot more chances in this game than what we had seen in the series so far.
This is a really back and forth game.
Big fan of our producing team just immediately being like, yes, this is the guy that took the penalty. Put him on camera right now.
Camera of shame.
So that puck is dumped out early on. We'll see what Parasite can do, trying to get back into the attacking zone. Allu-Pekka was able to break it up momentarily. Here's Teemu stepping in. Now Vatu back to Teemu. It deflected just wide on that blocker side. And the toe drag shot. Good stop by Lotvex. Feed in front. Great pass. Better shot. And Parasite have their first lead of game number 3 as Benito finds the back of the net yet again.
Yeah, the chemistry between Teemu and Benito is unreal in my opinion. Second time today, Teemu has found Benito in the slot, and for me Benito is the best player in the game when he gets the puck in the middle, when he has the space. He scores. He scores more often than not from those chances. And there we go. We got a good power play for Parasite, and being down 2-0, they have the lead.
Tough spot from here for Mustakalta to come back from. We
Yeah,
still have half a period to play.
Yeah, in the last game, they were down 2 at this stage, so easier said than done, but just to repeat it.
As Aro's pass broken up. Lamine able to recover. Looking at his options, goes back for Allu-Pekka. Just hounded by Teemu there, just leaving him no space. And it sets up Parasite on this counterattack. Benito through the neutral zone, off for Vatu. He's been a little bit quiet in the series so far. Dangles back. Teemu stepping in again, back to the point one more time. A lot of zone time now, adding up. Playing with the lead, it's their style, great chance, and they score!
Hey, great jinx.
It was time for me to have a moment of my own. Vatu finding the back of the net here in game number 3. 4 unanswered goals now for Parasite.
There we go. Great play by Reds, or Parasite, sorry. Up 2 again.
Old habits done.
Old habits. Old habits. You know, you see the red uniforms, you see everything, but yeah, I feel like Parasite has been really impressive here after they were down 2-0. Maybe they kind of, I don't know. Interesting to talk to them afterwards. Did they change something when they were down 2? For me, they've taken way more risks, and it's shown on the scoreboard.
It's tough to always read an expression, especially of a Finn, but certainly didn't look happy. Despite scoring that goal and making it 4-2.
No, I honestly think Parasite thought this was 4-0, easy. We're dominating every game, and they're really having to work for it.
Nice pick off there by Teemu. One back. It is Alupekas for Mustakalta. 5.5 minutes to go. Now down by 2.
Yeah, I would guess Parasite has learned from the last game and probably are playing more defensive here to end the game.
As Tombo able to win that back yet again. Vatu trying to generate speed here through the neutral zone. Nicky Dangles is with him. Very tired legs. Goes back to Tombo at the point. Tries to feed it in front one more time. Broken up, and now 3 minutes left. Mustakalta needing 2 goals.
I love that dumping they've done from Jamal's side. It's worked multiple times to get Allu-Pekka the puck on the weak side.
As intercepted there, that's what they were looking out for all game. Vatu trying to protect. He does. He scores. 5-2 here in game number 3. And Eki, that's got to be it for this one, right?
Yeah, and you said about 5 minutes ago that Vatu has been quiet today. He had been up until this point, but he really took control of this game. 2 great goals to end the game. You could say 5-2, couple minutes remaining. Tough to come back here, to say the least.
You know, we both had great examples of jinxing one team or the other.
But that's our job, right?
Well, our job is to talk, so I think we're naturally bound to eventually jinx somebody unless, they just want us to be quiet.
Exactly. I wouldn't blame them.
I'd say maybe it was the English that was jinxing them. we switched to Finnish, in which case I'm not going to be able to provide much. Maybe a couple of no-knees here.
Yeah, just say noni. That's good. Great save by Nikke.
With 44 seconds to go, a 3-goal lead. Big result for Parasite that they really needed to get the series back to, like you said, where they thought it might be.
Yeah, it looked like this was turning more to Mustakulta's side. 2-0 lead early. Looked dominant. They defended the first 2 games outstandingly. Honestly, looking back, maybe this was a fight.
The ultimate rarity
love
in the
it.
ECL, but
love it. Let's see who wins the 2 gold helmets.
Leading
the uppercut.
scorer.
There
one
we go.
punch.
Oh, that's the momentum killer right there. But yeah, I was about to say, maybe it was positive for Parasite that Mustakulta scored first. Parasite started taking more risks, and that's when they're at their best. They play loose, up and down hockey, and that's where nobody in the world can beat them.
It's perhaps the injury to the insults, as opposed to the other way around, as Nicky Dangle's winning that fight.
I love to see fights sometimes. I know Kenu in the audience is scratching his head right now, but come on, let the players put on a show.
I mean, especially for the finals, how much is it going to be?
Yeah, 30 seconds, 3 goals, right? But imagine the CPU scoring a hat-trick right here and tying the game up. That would be a first.
I would like to see it.
I would like to see it as well.
Maximum chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final moments of game number 3, winding down. 5 unanswered goals from Parasite at this stage.
Yeah, they got the offense going. It's a tough spot for Mustakulta to start the 4th game now.
Looking to make it 6. One more chance. Nice interception will break it up. But that is it for game number 3. Parasite get the win and are 2 wins away now from being crowned champions of the Elite Division here in our Winter 25 season. A very impressive bounce-back performance after the loss in Game 2 and trailing early in Game number 3.
Yeah, for real. Like I said, they got their offense going in this one. They took more risks, which is exactly what I think they need to do. Mustakulta, I don't really know. Compared to the start of this game, compared to the first 2, it looked like they weren't as alert defensively as in the first 2 games. They took a lot of penalties as well, so maybe a focus thing as well. Maybe a bit of both. Great play by Parasite, bad defense by Mustakulta, but I think Mustakulta needs to go back to, or try to go back to what they did during the first 2 games.
They have their work cut out for them if they want to be holding that trophy at the end of this evening. As again, now a 2-1 lead for Parasite, and game number 4 coming up in just a few minutes. So we will be back when the action is about ready to continue. Of course, we're going to have another award winner as well as we look back on the season that was. But for now, stick with us. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the Sports Gamer Health and Performance Program. Nice to have you here. Here you have a large amount of different workouts from Wellnet, but also material just exclusive for you gamers. In your sessions, we focus mostly on neck and shoulder mobility, back health, and concentration. So give it a try and let us know what you think about it.
Introducing the Aegon by AOC first ever 540 Hz monitor. A state-of-the-art offering designed specifically with first-person shooters in mind, featuring the best specs in the industry and used by the best players in the world. Also, it just looks cool as hell. Get a load of this RGB lighting. Wait, turn off the lights in the studio. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The Aegon by AOC 540 Hz monitor, the official monitor of G2.
Can we turn the lights back on, please?
Nope.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough. Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible, as long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What am I doing here? What's this junk?
An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikentällä.
All right, everybody, we are back, and, well, as we await the start of game number 4, you get one more look, of course, at what the players are playing for, and, of course, we get one more look at the next award in line. It is Rookie of the Season. We always like to look back at the season that was, celebrate the top players, of course, this time out. Well, we got a couple of players that are on stage here tonight in Latveksen Nuardiamal of Mustakolta. Of course, you have Sniperi of Hemo, Bensasmias of Tikitak, and Lexa of Goons, your final 5 for Rookie of the Season. And, well, one of those situations, again, any one of these guys, I think you have a strong argument to make. But ultimately, there is one, and we've talked about him all night long so far. Your rookie of the season has to be Latvex. Has to be.
Yeah, I think it was a close call between Latvex and Jamal.
Yeah.
I would have given it to either one, so a deserving winner.
Always nice to give a goalie a little bit of an extra nod,
always,
though, right?
Always. As a former goalie myself in real life, I appreciate the goalie love.
There you go. So again, Latvex does at least walk away with an award here tonight in some way, shape, or form. Don't know if he'll be able to look at it in a positive way if this series does not go in Mustakolta's favor. Of course, they still have some work cut out for them in this one, now down 2-1. But there you see, Rookie of the Year himself in Latvex. He's had a very strong start to this series. Yes, he had the 5 goals allowed in the last 2 games. That's more of a sign of just a team feeling the pressure that, especially the offensive threat that Parasite possessed. You said it, a couple times. Slow to get out of the gates here tonight, but they showed what they can do once they're really on their game and they get that momentum going.
Yeah, obviously he could have had a couple of goals there in the last game. A couple of goals he wants back, but so far this series, for me, the goalie battle has been won by Latvex.
And of course, as always, we've been mentioning it, I should say, throughout this broadcast. But as always, feel free to check out health.sportsgamer.gg. Feel free to use as well code SportsGamer1 for a 1-month free trial in our association with the WellNet that we have had this season. And, hey, a good app in general for whether it be any combination of different workout options or any sort of tracking that you need to do. It's right there for you, of course. So again, health.sportsgamer.gg. Code SportsGamer1 for a 1-month free trial. Again, Eki, Game 4 coming up in just a few moments now as we wait for the teams to take to the stage here. And this is, of course, as it always is, as the series goes on, every subsequent game is the biggest game in that point of the series. But especially this one, right?
This is the big game.
This is the one.
If this goes 3-1 Parasite, there's no coming back, I would say. So
Probably
this is a Game 7 for Mustakolta. Parasite knows it. I think they can play. They should just continue what they did. They can play with all the confidence in the world. And the pressure right now is on Mustakolta.
Yeah, I mean, again, like we've talked about that, right? As it continues to evolve throughout a series, you head into it, and for Mustakolta, hey, we got nothing to lose here, right? Like, we're the underdogs in this one. But you've proven that you could have a 2-1 series lead yourselves. Some might even be able to say they're a little bit unlucky based off of that first game as well to have not gotten the win there in overtime. So
no, they have a lot of positives to take away from the first 3 games. Obviously, it's always should have, could have, would have. I'm a prisoner of that myself, playing against Parasite in the first or in the semifinals, losing a couple games in OT. You're like, oh, we could be up 3-0. Yeah, it's always easy to say.
There's never a series that a competitive player could never have won. There's always a way it could have gone.
Yeah,
it's just,
exactly.
It's a shame it did.
Exactly, and that's competition. Here's the big prize pool, 5,000 for the winner.
The 2,000, of course, as well for tonight's runner-up. Of course, any team finishing in the playoffs, making the postseason. You make as one of our top 8 teams, you at least get something to show for it, for making the playoffs, which is, of course, nice. And we always talk about just how competitive it is to make it into the playoffs in the first place. We talk about the standings as the season goes on and all the different battles you have at a different level. And then, of course, you get to the playoffs. Start talking about prize pool options. Start talking about, okay, who's going to be that team that can make it to that championship stage? Well, what 2 teams, I should say. We know what 2 teams it happens to be for this season, but now it's a matter of, again, who can walk away with that trophy, with the lion's share of the prize pool. Again, a 2-1 lead for Parasite as Game 4 coming up shortly here. We get another look at Aro, who has had a strong start to this series, and it's a tough spot to be in, right? To have a strong start to a series and still feel like you have to play even better.
Yeah, I would say there's nothing more he could have done for those first three games. It's on the other guys more to step up. A couple guys I would have my eye on. Jamal had that goal in the last game, but I would still want Mustakulta's defenders to get a bit more involved in the offense. The forward trio themselves are not winning 4 games against Parasite. Also, Launanex has been a bit quiet. I think wingers for Mustakulta have done a good job of grading offense. They just need a bit of support from the back trio, you could say.
Right. That's tough, right? Because you head into the series and we got to be strong defensively. We got to watch out for that Parasite counterattack. But you are now trailing in this series, and it sets you up to need to adapt, to take those extra chances. Has led to some penalties as well. That's another factor as this series continues on. But we'll see, right? That's the only thing that you can say. Ultimately, is at the end of the day, we'll see. You have the first 3 games to go off of, but the dynamic of a series can change in one period, let alone one game.
Yeah, and we saw that in the last game. Mustakulta had the 2-0 lead, and it flipped as quickly as they got the lead. Games are only 15 minutes in Shell, so you need to make the most of it and be prepared at all times.
Again, just waiting for the teams to get this next matchup underway. A very important game number 4. For the sake of this series, we'll see what direction it takes. Mustakulta get the win. All of a sudden, you're talking about, hey, it's a best of 3. Whoever wins 2 out of the next 3 games is good to go and will be our champion. But as we talked about, right, a 3-1 deficit for Mustakulta, for anybody against this Parasite squad, it just seems like an insurmountable task. You called it their Game 7. Very, very much feels that way if they want to get their hands on that trophy at the end of the night.
Yeah, 3-1 lead, usually I've come back down 3-1 in the ECL finals, so it's doable. It's for sure doable. But as the underdog, as the team who has the least of the puck possession, it's a really tough task to win 3 games in a row, just let alone win 1. So, yeah, this is a must-win for Mustakulta, in my opinion. And it's not a hot take.
Yeah. So, again, just a few moments away. The players are ready to go. It is game number 4. A gigantic game for the sake of this series at this point in time. Parasite headed into the season as, I can't quite say the consensus favorite. There were some arguments of who the number 1 team was going to be. But
they sort of, but they were the favorite, and they've shown it. Yeah, I think their lineup, if you think about the last 5 ECL seasons, they don't have a single, or they have a player who's won every year. Yeah, in their team. So that's kind of a statement to have.
There you see it. Our championship trophy one more time. As game 4 is about ready to start.
If you think about it, Valo Kuitunen and Tunnel Vision last season played in the finals, and Parasite is the mix of those 2 teams. Mm-hmm. So
we called it an all-star squad heading into the season, and rightfully so. And we've seen that in the past, right, of 2 really good teams essentially combining, right? I mean, for a long time, you have a defender on your team in the form of Flyer Kungan, of course, and
we did the same thing with Havu. We were in the finals every year. We came together and haven't won since. It can also go in the wrong direction. But
I guess Parasite trying to show you how it's done.
Yeah, exactly. For Parasite, it's worked wonderfully. And, it tells you the game, obviously Parasite has an amazing lineup, but you still need to play the games. Like, even I've played in the most talented lineups, but sometimes it just doesn't match. The chemistries don't match on the ice or off the ice. You never know.
Right.
So, but for Parasite, it's been as perfect as you could have hoped for.
No slight delay in getting this 4th game underway, unfortunately, but that is all well and good. And one more look there at Latve, who's just crowned our Rookie of the Season. That is another impressive element to Mustakalta being here at this stage, is knowing how short of a time it's been since they have become a team, especially at this level, and to be taking these steps all the way to a championship round after a great season that they had. And they weren't the only team as well, right? We saw the likes of Totorit stepping up in a big-time way. And it's always nice to see some of those teams taking a step up. And it's, at the championship level, we have seen quite a few, repeat winners, as you mentioned. But throughout the elite division, you see new teams stepping up quite often, new phases stepping up into the mix, certain teams trying to get their footing in this tier. And even now, you talk about the relegation series. We have, 3 new teams coming up this season out of a possible 4. So always exciting to follow along. Again, hey, sportsgamer.gg, as we always mention. But for now, it is game number 4 underway. Parasite up 2-1 in this series, as we now watch from the Mustakalta perspective, and we'll see if we kind of spot any differences going on.
Question for you, Tugi. Who's your favorite player from both teams to watch play?
Okay, I was going to say, you're really putting me on the spot there. Oh man, that's a tough call, honestly. You'll have to give me a minute to think about that one, because you've really put me on the spot.
I can tell you mine. I've loved looking at Laudenek's gameplay throughout the year. I think he's amazing at saucers, especially on zone entries, counterattacks. I think he has some really great vision on counterattacks. That's why I'm expecting more out of him. And for Reds, I love Nick Dangos. He moves the puck quick. He is one of the most skillful guys out there. He can make the game-changing pass or goal, so he's kind of the complete winger.
I think, from my perspective on the Mustakalta side, it is Aro, just for how dangerous he is with the puck. Like you mentioned, the counterattacks and everything like that, and the good patience. I praise him often as well on the other side. It's Nicky Dangles, that two-way play. Again, like to say, no, I'm a sniper, but I could make the argument as well for someone like Benito. And honestly, maybe I change my vote in the next 5 seconds for someone like Benito, who
I think like Nick is my favorite and the player from Red's team who I would want to play with. But Benito, I think Benito has been forever the most important piece of the Parasite puzzle. He makes it all work. He's the captain. He's the biggest reason Parasite play the way they do. Even sometimes when wingers might have more points than him, I never think anybody in the Parasite's team is more important to the team than Benito.
He draws so much attention, and it gives the others space to do what they can do. And like you said, he might not always have the highest of point totals. And still oftentimes he does, though, which is the impressive thing.
Yeah, and as a center, especially in the lineup, which is so counter-attack heavy like Parasite is this year, you can't have that many points. You just can't, because you're a center. You're the third guy in the offensive zone most of the time. So obviously that cuts down on the points as well.
And here is Benito into the attacking zone. Of course, we have the reversal this time out. It is
a lot of space here.
Counter-attack and the goal.
Yeah, this is... Got to say, first 2 games, Parasite didn't get any 3-on-2s, any 4-on-2s. Mustakalta did a great job covering those counterattacks. But now, this game, Parasite has gotten a couple counters. Down in the game, down to 1 in the series. Yeah, it's pretty important moments if you look at the whole picture now, the end of this period, to see if Parasite keeps the foot on the gas or can Mustakalta stop on the brakes and maybe get a tying up goal here.
Well, I jinxed it too, right? I mentioned the first 2 games. Thought to a little bit slow to get the goal scoring going for the pace we know he can play at.
Yeah, Vattu should thank you after the series for...
I'm going to have to avoid Mustakalta. I'll send him a thank you from the airport tomorrow.
Get quickly out of here.
Yeah.
No, but you've really seen Parasite. Maybe they were like I talk about our series all the time now against them, but the same story in that series. First 3 games, slow start for Parasite, but after that they got things going. So maybe it takes them a couple of games to really during a series to really start finding their groove.
Again, it is a 1-0 lead for Parasite here in this one. We got that scoreboard updated here in a moment. Apologies for that. Technical error as Mustakalta trying to get something going here. We are seeing the defenders a little bit more active with the puck. It's a nice turn there.
Yeah, and Mustakalta needs that.
As Parasite trying to get going back down the other way. Space to work with. And a little trouble there. And that cannot happen at this stage.
No. That's kind of speechless after that. Not sure Tombo is looking at the other team. Yeah, I would love to see a replay of that, but obviously EA doesn't show own goals.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
This stage of a series, trailing. You already gave up the first goal.
And we talked about this being a must-win for Mustakalta. You allow the first goal of the counter-attack, then you score an own goal. Down to tough spot.
This is where we're going to see just how close to championship caliber are they, or are they in fact championship caliber if they can pull off a comeback like this. We did see a comeback from them earlier in the series. We just saw Parasite come back from this exact scoreline.
And yeah, here's where you really see the level difference between two teams. All right, Parasite last game were in the same position as Mustakalta are, up 2, and now it's Mustakalta's time to do the same. Now they need to show what they can do. Obviously, it's not an easy situation, but 2 goals, a lot of tie, nothing is over.
We'll see. 2.5 minutes to go in this period. Parasite not able to stop this attack. And then back for Aro down low. He's trying to step in, find a little bit of space. He scores!
Wow, there we go. Defender jumping up to the play. That's what I've been expecting from Mustakalta's side. A really important goal. Again, a goal I'm sure Nikke wants to have. It's from pretty close to the net, but still a short side. In my books, always. Goal is to have it.
It's a big goal in a big way. We talked about the defenders needing to get involved. There you go. That is the exact thing that Mustakalta needed. They also stopped the bleeding, right? 2 straight goals allowed. I mean, really 7 straight goals allowed dating back to the last game. It could be a big difference maker in this series. It is Parasite right back in on the attack, though. Final minute of this first period. Good movement, shot on, blocked by the defense. And final moments, will they go for the counter? They do. And just not on the same page pretty much across the board, and that will do it. So Parasite, strong start. Mustakalta, nice bounce back before the end of the period.
Yeah, great start for Parasite, but really important for Mustakalta to get that first goal and make their position a bit more solid.
We get one more look here at that late goal. Short side, glove side, top shelf sets up Mustakalta to be right back into this game.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of short side goals today. Three goals by defenders shooting short side. Often we don't see plays like that.
See a lot of focus here as well from the Parasite side of things. Not much communication going on. I think it's a matter of them knowing, hey, we know what we're doing here. We know what we have to do.
They know what to do. I would love to hear a party voice listening.
Yeah.
I know Parasite, when they enter a zone against a trap, they have a couple set plays which their defenders always call out. Oh, we're doing this, or we're doing this. It's mostly on the defenders, apart from what I've understood. But yeah, it always looks so easy when a team like Parasite enters the zone, but it's all set up plays for the most part.
As Mustakalta able to gain the zone here on their first attempt. Defense able to strip them of the puck. A nice bank pass off the boards there. Space for Parasite to drop it back to the defense, as they so often do. Good patience here down low. see what chance they're looking for again. Looking to test the short side. Get the goalies thinking about those short side shots. They commit a little bit more. Maybe opens up space for those 1-Ts.
Exactly.
Stamos really know where to go, and that pass nearly found its way through. Sets up Mustakolta down the other way. Aro trying to go to work, and what a chance. That's a big save.
Aro is grading most of Mustakolta's offense right now, and he has throughout the series and throughout the season.
There's Parasite in on the attack below the goal line here. Looking at options.
One thing Parasite hasn't really gotten going throughout this entire series is their cycle game. I'm sure that that's something they would want to.
It's also a scary thought, right? The fact that they're still not playing to the best of their capabilities.
Yeah, it is. But it just shows how much potential they have in their gameplay. Up to 1 in the series, up to 1 in this game, and we're just talking about how much better they still could be. But that's because we've seen that. You've seen it in the commentary box, and I've seen it playing against them.
Down low, that one broken up by the defense, and just out of the reach. Alapakis finds its way to Aro, though. A lot of time he needs to find in space, and he does. At least they can't hold on to that one. Now space, Nordimal not able to knock him off of the puck. Stepping in, good patience, can't find it. Job by the defense there to hold on. A nice back check by Benito. Six and a half minutes left. A dump and chase here. As the feed back in front, bouncing puck nearly found its way to Nicky Dangles. It's Teemu. Good patience here. There's a shot. The rebound, they score! That quickly out of nowhere.
Yeah, great play. Great find by Teemu to Nikke. Great shot and Vattu in the right place. That's something when you play Parasite, you're like, oh, how are they getting all the loose pucks? How is Vattu there again in the rebound? Why didn't my guy pick it up? And it's always the same story, but it's because Parasite know they have chemistry with each other. They know where other people are moving. They know where the loose puck is more likely to go. Sometimes it feels like bounces like that are lucky, but when those happen, always against the same team, always against the same players, it's not luck. It's Vattu being at the right place, knowing exactly when to cut to the net, and he didn't have 65 goals in the regular season for nothing. So there we go, 3-1 lead for Parasite.
Just over 5 minutes remaining here, second period of game number 4. 2-1 series lead for Parasite, a 3-1 lead in this game. They're back in on the attack. Opak's able to keep that one out. And, I mean, for Mustakolta, you don't put it past them, right? But 2-goal deficit, bad enough. 3-goal deficit, you need to avoid at all costs.
Yes, exactly. They came back from down 2 one time during this series, but 3 goals. It's almost impossible against a team like Parasite.
Nice block on the one-timer there. Counter-attack chance, not much speed for Alapakis and not able to find that pass. They get over the line here. Another dump and chase attempt from Parasite. Won't give chase to it. Did the first part of it at least. And now back down the other way. They've gone to that quite a few times. Read well that time by Parasite. Nice poke check by Aro. And
yeah, that has been a go-to play of Mustakolta in the zone entries. Jamal with the slap shot and Alupekka in the coming from behind the net, but Parasite is starting to read it now.
Final 10 seconds. Good interception. One more chance. Aro wants the puck. They couldn't get it to him.
Yeah, Alupekka a bit slow reacting with that pass. Maybe he didn't see Aro right away. Saw him too late, but that's what you probably would want to have back as Alupekka. You had Aro wide open if he would have passed it right away, but that happens. 3-1 lead for Parasite, and things are looking better and better for them.
As the series has gone on, it has felt like they're probably a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, the more this series has gone onwards, the more Parasite has kind of taken the control of the series.
They called it a Game 7 for Mustakolta.
Yeah.
This is it right here.
This is it.
Third period, unless you're going to pull off one of the wildest comebacks that we have ever seen at this tier, this needs to be the comeback right here in this game to win this game.
Yeah, you need to give you everything right now. If you have any secret plays, secret tricks, you have to show them right now.
We'll see what happens. It is that Parasite lineup championship experience throughout against Mustakolta. Third period underway here in game number 4. And it is Mustakolta not able to find that pass on their opening possession. As Parasite into the attacking zone. Toe drag effort. Great individual move there by Benito. Now Aro for Alupeka's back.
Great play.
Aro just lost the angle.
Yeah, just timing was just a bit off, so Aro lost the angle, but yeah, great play by Nika still to be covering the post.
So time and attack, they're very, very close as well compared to game
and
1.
4 in shots as well. It's been a low shooting game.
A little bit of space now for Parasite to work with. Great step up there by Amal to take away that space. Don't just back up and invite the pressure in. Nice one-timer. That one blocked. Aro not able to get it though. Parasite, bit of space. Another block on a one-time attempt.
Great play.
And loose puck in front. Big stop by Lopnex. The second chance just wide. Now Parasite have the momentum until that.
Yeah, a massive save by Lopnex to keep Mustakolta in it. And Teemu, bit too eager in front of the net.
Was hoping to pick up the puck and be able to shoot quickly. Didn't get it. Goes to the box instead. That is exactly what Mustakolta needed because they were starting to get pinned into their own zone.
Yep. Now's their chance.
You don't want to call it a must-score situation with 15 minutes of game time left, but it is close.
It would help.
Is Parasite able to get that puck out early? Poke check at the line, but they are onside. Puck sent deep. Covered by Aro. Reverses back the other way. Alupeka's the reverse hit. Necessarily to do so. Stepping in. Shot on. Nice blocker save. And the puck is sent all the way down. Now with 30 seconds left on this power play, and that pass being off the mark. Defense will do what they have to do to get their team back 5-on-5. Held it a little bit too long there, though. On the one-timer, another block on the chance from Alupekas. We are back to 5-on-5. Feed in front. Chance and another save by Nike.
Full pressure. Oh, come on, with a couple of mistakes here.
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
Yeah, you had the full pressure and everything. That was your chance. Threats without energy or Parasite. Now they come again.
As up for Alupekas one more time. Finds Aro ahead of steam. Well, again, back for Aro. Loose puck. Parasite finally getting a man back on side. Not sure what happened there. Benito the handoff. Working his way into space. See Lotvex there really protecting that short side now.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want to allow any goals there. His own players testing him out as well.
Is the difference making goals so far? Aro held it a little bit too long. Puck sent all the way down.
Could that maybe be nice?
Look at that open side corner. Just over 7 minutes left. Sent up the wall to Aro. Lemonade for Aro. Nice stop there by Nike.
Nice try.
Space for Parasite again. They send it around. Nice hip check from Aro. Try to get that puck out. Nice puck check by Nicky Dangles. 5 minutes left. Mustakolta running out of time.
Yeah, looking really good for Parasite now. Now Mustakolta just needs to go all out with the forecheck. Put some pressure on Nicky.
Aro in control. Akrimal wanted to find Aro. Finally down low, trying to hold on. All at the point one more time. Now pinching in. Broken pane of glass. It's a stoppage, no penalty.
Yeah,
maybe not the worst thing for Mustakolta there because what they were looking for just wasn't there.
Yeah, it wasn't. I really would want somebody else than Aro to show up here from Mustakolta. I feel like all the offense they have is going through Aro, and it's tough. I don't want to say play yourself, but Mustakolta needs somebody to step up besides Aro here.
You could see there for Parasite as well, just willing to take it to the corner kill. A little bit more time off the clock.
Yeah, they don't want the same. They don't want to do the same mistake as they did in game 2.
And they know with the pressure that Mustakolta have to step up. Another stretch just out the range of Aro. Big hit there.
Great pass.
And they know with that pressure that they're going to have space on the counter if they're patient. Very tired legs across the board for Mustakolta. Poke check. Kept in. Well done. I don't know where to go. Back to the point. One-timer for Aro. Blocked. He's doing such a good job of getting open. Defense isn't going to catch him. Big stop by Lotvex. 25 seconds left. Excellent time killing in the corner. Nothing doing on the pass either. One more chance. And a snipe and a half to seal the deal for Parasite here in game number 4. An excellent goal to cap off a great performance.
Yeah, I think this was easily the most impressive of Parasite's wins so far. Last game they won 5-2, but this one they had the control of from the start. That felt like it. And there we go, Parasite up 3-1 in the series, and it's a big hill for Mustakolta to climb.
We have seen some crazy comeback efforts in the finals before. You mentioned, being on the negative side of a 3-1 series lead and going to Game 7. I recall our spring season final back in ECL 22.
Yeah.
Where we had
Savo and Atrix.
Yes, sir. As we had a live event down at Compy. It was a fun time. Rainy, but a fun time. Final 5 seconds. Parasite, with that, they are 1 win away from being crowned champions. The mountain for Mustakolta just got that much more difficult to climb.
It is. And from Mustakolta's side, like I said, their defense hasn't, after the first 2 games, whether it's Parasite playing better offensively or Mustakolta playing worse defensively, but yeah, their defense is not up for the standard as it was for the first 2 games, and then offensively, they're just not finding the games, the plays, and I think it comes. I would look at individual play here, especially for Launonen X, Allu-Pekka, basically anybody else than Aro. To be honest, to kind of have a step up here, because the thing is, for Parasite, you have Nikke Daniels, you have Benito, you have Batu, you have Timo. One guy has an off game, off period, another guy steps up, and it's just an ongoing thing. For Mustakolta, you need to have more players stepping up consistently to have a shot here.
Well, there it is. Of course, Parasite now 1 win away from getting that trophy into their hands as champions here in our winter season. Again, best of 7 series all being played tonight right here live in Helsinki at Assembly. As, well, Game 5 coming up could be the last one of this season. That will be up to Mustakolta and what they're able to do in game number 5. Before we get to that, though, again, we have been talking about our awards as we look back at the season that was, and this time defender of the season. Of course, a couple of players involved in this series, Tombo and Teemu for Parasite, Mise from Mustakolta, and of course, Pensasmias of Tiki Talk and Psycho Skills of the Blackjacks, the final 5. Eki, your thoughts?
I think it's Teemu. Like, I've been really high on Teemu, as you've heard throughout this This series, I think he's the best defender in the ECL, and I would be shocked if he wouldn't win this award.
Well, are we going to surprise Eki is the question. The winner of Defender of the Season. There you go. No real surprise there. An unbelievable season. Of course, not just from the offensive side of things, which he was stellar from the offensive side of things. It's his all-around game as well. Like you said, he's just gotten better and better.
Yeah, and you've really seen his impact here in this series as well. A couple massive goals, offensively finding Benito in the slot. Sometimes he is the first guy on offense, but he's usually back on defense as well. So, yeah, really a complete offensive defenseman.
There you go, Defender of the Season. Not his first Defender of the Season award either, and if he keeps playing to this level, to this standard, it will not be his last. So Timo getting it done, Defender of the Season, and now his team, well, one win away from getting it done in general and being crowned champions here of our top tier in the Elite Division. We'll see if they can do it. I mean, again, it's a lot, right, for Mustakolta to have to come back from, but it is crucial for Parasite to stay focused and for them to not give Mustakolta that little bit of hope that, oh, maybe we can pull this off.
Yeah, I think it's always when you're up 3-1, 3-0 in the series, the first win is always the toughest for the team who's down.
Yeah.
When you get that first win, you start getting your confidence of, oh, maybe we can do it, and then you can build from there. But if your Parasite, you crush Mustakolta's hopes right away, and that's it. They lift the trophy. So we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Game 5 coming up in just a few minutes, so stick with us. We'll be right back for what could be our last game of the season.
Minkä päällä lakukastike maistuu parhaalta? Ei voi tietää, ellei kokeile. Kouvolan lakritsi.
This is Alu. He is a professional esports player, and he has it all. Keyboards, mice, and even the dopest clothes. Is there anything he is missing? Oh, now I know. How about the monitor?
Huh?
So it seems like Alu had a trick up his sleeve. And he means serious business with this one. Look at that. A man who loves his new Pro monitor.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough. Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible, as long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What am I doing here? What's this junk?
An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikentällä.
To be a champion is to be a winner, a leader, a believer. It means having the heart to fight, the discipline to train, and the strength to rise after every fall. It's about being at the top with no equal, reign supremacy, show no weaknesses, no mercy, or let no fear creep in. Or else. Dread. Spreading through within like a virus. Dismantles apart your hopes, your dreams. Standing tall, the last two have emerged. Moment arrives, the puck drops, and then all of a sudden, time stops. The crowd fades. The world shrinks. They stand atop the stage beneath. Victors shall be bold, crowned in wreath.
All right, Eki, we are back what could be, for the final time, the final game of this series, of this season in the European Champions League, of course, that we have here for the ECL and our highest tier, and we'll see what happens. But before we get into talking more about the games and what we have to do, of course, hey, we still got one more, technically more than one more, but at least one more award to talk about here, just in case we are that much closer to the end of this series. And that is for our goaltender of the season. And of course, some familiar names up here, of course, Nike for Parasite, Latvex for Mustakalta. You also have the other goaltender for Parasite, not competing in this series in Finserre, who...
It must be nice to have 2 top 5 goalies. That's really good to have 2 top 5 goalies on your team.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. You also have Gresu of Rennescore. And of course, maybe the favorite to win this award this time, Stammer of Totori.
For me, it has to be Stammer. He really... He was the man who got Tohtorit for me in the number 2 spot. Tohtorit, I watched a lot of their games this season because we competed for we competed for the same spots. In a lot of games, Tohtorit were honestly in trouble, but they just were able to steal point after point after point because they had the best goalie of the season, deservingly so, in Stammer.
Well, it's one of those things, I look back and I mentioned a lot, like the rise of Nike as an amazing goaltender, of course, one of the best this division's had. Now you have Stammer and Latvex in the mix, and the heights that these two might be able to hit in terms of being championship-winning goaltenders in the future, I don't put it past them at all, depending on what team they end up with. Absolutely stellar season for Stammer, and a Goalie of the Season award to go along with it. We, of course, still have our forward of the season to go, and we'll see how that ends up. But it's going to be depending on, how this next game ends up. It is game number 5, a 3-1 series lead for Parasite. They are that much closer to being crowned champions here in our winter season, and we'll see if this is the game. It is a very, very tall task for Mustakolta, and we've talked about the championship experience of Parasite. And granted, it hasn't been as a unit, but they have all been in this situation of we win this game, we close out this series. They know what they have to do.
Yeah, exactly. I think Parasite will come out firing here to start. They know what they have to do. They know it's easier to kill the opponent right away, kill their hopes and dreams of that title, and I think they're coming out firing, like I said.
We'll see what happens again. Should be just a few moments away from getting the action underway. Game number 5 of this series. Parasite 1 win away from being crowned champions. Mustakolta, for them, it's 1 game at a time. You start by winning this game, and then, hey, we win the next one. All of a sudden, it's game 7. You never know. They've proven in this series that they can do what so few manage to do throughout, the regular season and the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you have to think about. 1 game at a time. Don't think about it that, we have to win 3 games. Just 1 game and see what you can do. Like you said, if you win 1, you get that tiny bit of hope up, and that tiny bit of doubt is starting. Naturally would be in Parasite's side as well. So, yeah.
I think you get a win here, and all of a sudden it's like, wouldn't it be funny if we forced Game 7?
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, any series that goes 7, in my opinion, in Game 7, anything can happen. Because it's, for me, if a series goes to Game 7, it's all mental from that stage onwards.
Well, here we go. It is game number 5 underway.
Blue jerseys for Parasite. Haven't seen this before. They had their championship jerseys ready to go, I guess.
I guess so. There's a couple of different thoughts I could have on what the inspiration is.
It looks like Habs, right?
Looks like the Habs, reverse retro.
Yeah.
Kind of got like Team USA 1980 vibes.
Yeah.
Of course, you do have the 4 Nations face-off final happening as well.
Let me ask you, Tugi, who's winning that? You might be biased.
Oh, Canada. Let's go.
For sure.
My other home away from home, aside from lovely Helsinki.
Yep.
There's a very early penalty here taken.
All right, there we go. This is a perfect start for Mustakolta getting the power play.
I can't get over the jersey swap, to be honest.
No, yeah, it came out of nowhere. It's the first thing I saw as well.
Well, it's funny because, again, like the last time, we were here at Assembly and everything, or at least the last time I was here, it was in conjunction with the World Finals, of course, and you had quite a few of the EU representatives backing the American side teams, particularly a teammate of yours was a big North American fan, that being Václav.
Yeah, he found some new friends, Václav, during that trip. But yeah, let's focus on the game now.
As it is, Mustakolta in the attacking zone. Still have more than half the time left on the power play. They do not need it. Aro strikes first. And Mustakolta, yet again in this series, have the opening goal.
Exactly the start Mustakolta started. I would want a bit of hype from Mustakolta's side. Maybe get into Parasite's head a bit that, we really believe in this stuff still. We believe in the comeback. But still, nevertheless, massive goal by Aro. I felt like Nico was really nicely there on the corner, but beat him 5-0, looked like.
Got a better look from this angle, but again, another goal for Aro. He's been the main man for this team. In case anyone was still like, should he have one transfer the season?
Yeah.
Case in point.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I've been saying. I would want somebody else than Aro to show up here for Mustakolta. Because Aro is doing the heavy lifting here, most of it.
We got 15 and a half minutes left, still very early on here in this game. And I have a hunch if Mustakalta win this game, we never see the blue jerseys again.
No, I feel the same. And this is actually the fourth time, or the fourth game Mustakalta has led during this series. But so far this series, when Mustakalta has had the lead, they haven't been able to hang on to it.
Looking to break in here and mixed it up that time. Normally we would see the crossover towards the left and then send it around. Didn't work that time. But nice to see a different look. Try not to be as predictable with what was really working well for them earlier.
Yes, exactly. Need to mix it up.
Nice poke check there to break that one loose. Mustakalta still in control. Right back in on the attack. As that shot attempt was knocked down. And now Parasite trying to get going down the other way. Pass was off the mark, and a very slow start for them, especially when you factor in that penalty that was taken.
Yeah, really slow. Mustakalta has come out firing here. I was expecting Parasite to come out firing, trying to close out the series, but it's been Mustakalta so far having the control.
Alupekas doesn't get a ton on that shot. Still bounced around a little bit. Nike is able to cover. See what happens again. Another big face-off. It's been a story throughout this series. Clean win, though. That time, that was a nice play, but a better read by the defense. Sets up Parasite down the other way. Puck still on the back of the net. And Parasite trying to just hold on to it and get some possession going. They do finally settle it down. Quick one-timer, they score.
Key move. He's been the man so far for Parasite, and I think that's one for Latvex you want to have back. Really no screen, one-timer. Great shot, but I think as a goalie in the finals, if you want to give your team a shot, you need to save those.
That is a tough one from that distance. Those one-timers are strong, and the way the team has been playing. I mean, defender of the season. Another goal here.
For a reason. He's been the most noticeable. Obviously, I feel like everybody has played good for Parasite, but Timo has been the most noticeable player on the ice for me.
That's the interesting thing about that lineup there, too, right?
No, that's the thing. They have so much firepower offensively.
Even Tombo stepping in, the feet across, they score.
What a play. Even Tombo, who you look to as more of the stable defensive defenseman. He can step up, fight Benito wide open, and Benito as well.
And we talked about Benito earlier, right? And his ability to draw so much attention that leaves the wingers open.
Yeah.
It's Tombo staying back that lets Teemu be Teemu and let him do what he needs to do. And
exactly. What a goal. Benito, he's had a great series as well. He's been dominating the center matchup here, especially in front of the net. That was, fourth goal Benito has scored from the front of the net. Launeck still has 0 throughout the series.
And how's that, by the way? 2 shots, 2 goals, and nearly a goal there. For Mustakalta, we'll see what the response is. They've had trouble holding on to the lead. Got 4.5 minutes to work with here in the first. There's Aro back. Launeck just had nowhere to go.
Yeah, you can really see Parasite has gotten that confidence offensively. They're basically after that third game comeback. It's been the Parasite we've seen the whole season, with how dominant they've been.
2 minutes left. Certainly not too late for either side to get a goal. Numbers here for Parasite. That one broken up. And down the other way, some tired legs. Mise stepping up, drop back. Alupeka sends up with Aro. Backhand, they score! Looks like it'll count as an own goal, but a goal nonetheless.
Yeah, lucky finish, but again, the same guy for Mustakalta. Once again, keeping them in the game. Aro with his, I don't know how many goals he has this series.
Yes.
But
yes. How many goals does Aro have? Yes. He's got a lot of them.
Yeah. 0 saves so far in the first period. 4 shots, 4 goals.
I feel so bad for these goalies because they played better. And you can argue deserve better, but 2-2 the score at the end of the first period. Who else, of course, will be getting the highlight?
Yeah.
Get one more look, that power play goal on the 1T. Talked about how strong it is, of course. You know, we have the X Factor system in the game. Can make you better at certain aspects, give you a boost to that ability.
Yeah.
Gold 1T, easily the most feared for any goaltender.
Easily, especially for a winger. It's on the defensive team's responsibility to really cover those one-timers. That gold one-timer is so good. Even there, Nikke was on the angle pretty nicely to cover that one-timer off, but it still went through him. So it's a tough cover with the X factors. It's for me personally, gold 1T is the most overpowered ability in the game right now. And when we talk about ability bans, I don't really feel like there's any abilities that really break sixes right now. But if I would have to choose one, it's 1T for sure. Like most of the goals today we've seen with the 1T ability.
Is worth noting for this season, the only one that is banned is Big Tipper.
Big Tipper, yeah.
Gold and silver version, of course, which I think that's always going to be a constant debate in terms of...
I would honestly personally go with not banning any. Like if you start banning stuff, just I wouldn't ban any. Let the game be played how it is, like designed to. That's what I think. Like, yeah, 1Ts work most of the time, but now, like, how many tip goals have we seen today? None, right? So maybe a big tipper would mix it up a bit.
Right.
I don't know. So, yeah.
Though is debated. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of even a non, no ability allowed season.
Yeah, that would be interesting. It would change a lot. And one thing I would like about no abilities is team play would be way more of a factor. Because players have those less of an OP abilities. You can abuse close quarters, close to the net. You can't shoot. You can't score every one-timer with one-timers, gold one-timers. The gameplay would be a lot different.
Another instance there of Mustakalta going for the dump and chase. Parasite all over it now, compared to how they started off this series.
Yeah, for real. You're right about that.
Bouncing puck along the half wall. Donovan just not able to hold on to it.
Great patience by Vattu on the zone entry. What a play. Oh my god. Vattu and Timo, those are the two guys you've seen throughout the entire season. What a give and go. It's not a lot of reaction as well from the Parasite side. It feels like they're just waiting to lift the trophy here.
Mm-hmm. It does.
That was a fantastic play. But dude, it's almost unfair the Parasite roster. You know, you have Timo and Vattu doing plays like that, but then one moment you have Benito doing a toe drag, snipe, then you have Nikke Dangles doing what he does. It's for me. I said earlier in the on our pre-game intros that Parasite might be like they are the best offense I've ever seen in the ECL, easily, and you've seen it on the goal numbers this year. It's still a beatable team, and you've seen it today.
Yeah.
Especially because they play so offensive heavy, their defense is vulnerable. But it takes a lot. You need to play a perfect series to be able to beat them and be able to match their talent.
There's a nice play there too that is denied by Nikke, and again we've talked about it as the series has gone on. It still doesn't even feel like we've seen Parasite at their very best in this particular matchup, right? And it's a credit to Mustakalta as well.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, it's funny to say when it's 3 shots, 3 goals. But again, Demo, defender of the season. Thought there was a finalist for forward of the season, probably the favorite to win it. Nice shot there from Alafekas. It just doesn't find its way home.
Nice try. And then you have one of the best goalies in the world in Nikke as well in the net for Parasite. There we go, a penalty. Now it feels like the momentum is going more towards Parasite here. More and more.
For Parasite, it leads you to the argument of like, oh man, should we ever try a draft format or something like that? Because to try and keep these guys apart and not all on the same team would never happen. I think that'd be very interesting in a different off-season format.
We would need like a different tournament for that, like a draft tournament. I would love to see that, or a salary cap tournament or something. But it's honestly, I feel like there are teams who can match the Parasite, but they need to work. I believe in our own roster that we could match up with Parasite, but just need, it's a challenge for everybody to be able to match what they're doing. But their Parasite is really showing the level right now at the top, and everybody else needs to adapt. The fact is, the difference between Parasite and the rest of the league this year has been mind-blowing. The biggest difference between the top team I've ever seen in the ECL compared to anybody else.
4-on-4 continues for a couple more moments here. Mustakolta just down by 1. Game's not over yet. The series isn't over yet. Like you said, we're still waiting to see can somebody else other than Aro score that big time goal that Mustakolta needs.
Yeah, I'll just say it straight up. Aro can't beat Parasite by himself. He needs some backup. And to say it harshly, I don't really think Launonen has had a completely off series, and Allo-Pekka couple good moments, but still most of the offense is going through Aro for Mustakolta.
There he is in the final few moments. A nice shot on there. No puck pickup. Another chance is blocked. And with that, Parasite a 3-2 lead heading into the third period. And it is, of course, the final 20 minutes of play that Mustakolta are guaranteed for this season and for this series. They need to find a way to battle back and to win this game, or this one is over. We'll see.
You know what? I've been great at cheating today, so I'll say Parasite wins this game.
Oh yeah, the series is over.
Yeah, it's over. Come on.
Well, just in case there, I talked about the forwards of the season. You see the finalists, of course, Aro, Batu Benito, Party Time of Tiki Talk, and Nikki Dangles of Parasite. And, this is one of the awards that is maybe the most difficult to hype up in terms of who is it going to be?
Yeah,
because
I think it can be anybody from Parasite, to be honest, but I don't know. If you break the goal scoring record, I think it should be Batu.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It was indeed, and rightfully so. And now here he is, just perhaps a few minutes away from his team getting it done and winning a championship on top of just an unbelievable season.
Yep.
Members of Parasite have held that trophy on numerous occasions. Haven't yet won it as a unit. But this could be it, unless there is a very strong pushback from Mustakolta. It's been a phenomenal season for them. That one ringing the post. Been a phenomenal season for them. What they've accomplished just to get this far. Some of the teams, no offense, of course, that they've made it here. Some of those other teams didn't.
Yeah, we've obviously we felt like we could have been here in the finals easily. We felt like we could have our own team would have matched up great against Mustakolta, but the fact is they were better in the regular season. They got themselves in the position where they don't have to play Parasite in the semis. And
that was the key to this season.
Exactly.
There's a good kick saved by Latvex there in front. One-timer doesn't quite go. And still just a one-goal game here. Try to carry in, it's knocked away.
And Mustakolta, especially the first half of the series, played unbelievable. Played really good. Felt like this could be a really tight series, but the more this series has gone onwards, the more Parasite has taken control.
Forcing another good save there, and you can see they're starting to show a little bit more.
Yeah, and even Teemu is jumping up to forecheck. Yes. They're up 1. You just see the confidence. Teemu, the first guy up as a defender in the championship game, up 1. It's insane the confidence these guys play with.
And that's what that's what you have to try and stop. Easier said than done. With Parasite getting to this point, but once they're here, very tough.
Yeah, exactly. But you do get a lot of chances with the way they're attacking as well. So Mustakulta does have a chance here, but they need to find something. There we go.
10.5 minutes. They are on side. And just not able to get that toe drag shot off. We're halfway through this period. Parasite still lead, looking to seal the deal. Win this championship for our Winter 25 season. Crown the top team in the European scene, and here's the counterattack they needed. Alopekas, the breakaway, scores!
All right, there we go. Out of nowhere. Parasite has been in control in the third period, but there we go. One counterattack and 3-3.
You said it. That's the style they play. Yeah. They have a counter-attacking style as well. It pays off there.
Maybe the jinx works. Who knows?
Time will tell. Again, Nikke, pretty good position. Didn't go down butterfly early.
Yeah, breakaways are always tough for a goalie.
Very.
Yeah, it's pretty 50-50, right? So. Especially with all the traits. You have a winger coming down with a sniper build with close quarters. Like, oh my god. You need to be you need to hard read your opponent to actually make the save.
Yeah, just put your controller down. Hope for the best.
Yeah. All right, 7 minutes to go. 3-3.
Still anybody's game at this point. Mustakulta get the next goal. Could be the one that forces...
Oh, yeah. Nice. Right.
Could be the one that forces Game 6. Parasite score. Could be a championship-winning goal.
Yep.
6 minutes to go. We'll see what the style is here, too. I don't know if Teemu will be stepping up in the same way. Maybe, though.
Yeah, dude, the way Teemu was playing at the start of this period was insane. He was he's a defender. They have the 3-1 lead in the series. They're up 1 in the game, and he's the first guy attacking on multiple occasions. But you can that's his confidence.
Battle along the boards. Alopekas just not able to work his way through. 4.5 minutes left in regulation. Has a shot on, nice save.
Oh, yeah.
See, Alopekas was anticipating the rebound. Wasn't there. Ended up in a dangerous situation still. Nice hit. Now Mise stepping up into the play, trying to drive to the outside. Puck.
Ooh,
what a chance.
Okay, we're seeing other players creating offense for Mustakulta now. Alopekas with the goal. Mise and Laudonen creating a scoring chance. And all of a sudden, this feels like a wide open game.
Like I said, you just need that little bit of help for Aro. Force the defense to respect that anybody on your team can score. He'll find a bit more space and be able to strike.
Exactly.
2.5 minutes left. The dump to that far side corner. Able to work it down low. We are very rapidly approaching next goal wins territory. Unforced error there, though. Gets Parasite that puck back. Circle back. Good job by the defense.
Little space here.
Ise stepping up one more time.
Alopekas was open in front.
Short side attempt. Good save by Nikke. Force down low. Ise again really stepping up here in the third period.
Yeah, Mustakulta great. Like the last 10 minutes have been all Mustakulta so far.
30 seconds left in regulation. There's the dump and chase play. Aro circles. Alopekas can't hold on to it. Teemu was there to break it up. 15 seconds over the line now. It's Aro. Trying to hold on. I don't know where to go. One more chance in regulation here for Parasite to try and win this championship, but they're not going to be able to do so, at least within regulation. We are going to overtime for the second time in this series.
Yeah.
Parasite did win that game. We'll see if they can do it again.
Yeah, nerve-wracking moments. Parasite scores next. They're the ECL champions. So. See who steps up. But great it felt like this was Parasite's win. It really felt like they had it in the bag. Even though it was a one-goal game, all the momentum was on their side. But one breakaway and everything seemed to change a bit. Musta Kulta were in control at the end of that period.
My takeaway from this series, regardless of how this game ends, been a great showing for Musta Kulta.
Yeah,
they proved it wasn't a fluke.
Yeah.
That to get here, there's still a lot to play for here, obviously, but this has been a really good showing for them against a very, very tough opponent.
Yeah, and I love to see them smiling as well. That's good. So they're not putting pressure on themselves here in OT. I feel like Parasite players always don't seem to react, but let's see. They scored, they're the champions.
I've been known to call Tombo the Iceman before.
He literally doesn't react.
He is a focused individual. So for Parasite, a goal wins them a European championship. For Musta Kulta, a goal forces game number 6 between these two teams in this best of 7. Latviks unable to cover the puck. Scary moment there. You say again, able to hit Aro.
Now Aro has space.
Off the spin, he scores!
He's insane. What a play by Aro.
This series is not over. Game 6 on the horizon.
What a play by Aro. Nothing else to say. He's been the guy carrying Musta Kulta, to be honest. He has. And Parasite, risky play offensively. I don't know who. Somebody stepped up from the point there to leave Aro on a one-on-one, which was a risky play, and it bit. I said at the start of the series that Aro is his strength is in those 1v1 situations, and that shows. What a moment to score a goal like that.
The offensive leader of this team.
Yep.
The transfer of the season continues to get better. Scores one of the biggest goals that he scored.
Yeah, for real.
If not the biggest. I mean, an overtime winner in the finals doesn't get much bigger.
And
than
there
that.
we go. We were talking about Parasite lifting the trophy, and all of a sudden, feels like it's a bit wide open. 2 games, 3-2 series. Anything can happen.
Very interesting game 6. That'll be coming up next as Musta Kulta get the win and stay alive for at least one more game.
Yeah.
That trophy still yet to be claimed. Game number 6 coming up in a matter of minutes. Stick with us. We'll be back as the action continues.
Welcome to the Sports Gamer Health and Performance Program. Nice to have you here. Here you have a large amount of different workouts from Wellnet, but also material just exclusive for you gamers. In your sessions, we focus mostly on neck and shoulder mobility, back health, and concentration. So give it a try and let us know what you think about it.
Introducing the Aegon by AOC first ever 540Hz monitor. A state-of-the-art offering designed specifically with first-person shooters in mind, featuring the best specs in the industry and used by the best players in the world. Also, it just looks cool as hell. Get a load of this RGB lighting. Wait, turn off the lights in the studio. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The Aegon by AOC 540Hz monitor, the official monitor of G2.
Can we turn the lights back on, please?
Nope.
Any questions?
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough. Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible. As long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks.
That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
What am I doing here?
What's this junk?
An ender pearl. Teleports you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Siis mikä voi olla niin tärkeää, että äijä enää 2 viikkoon? Äijä on tullut takaisin. No niin, let's go. Pitkästä aikaa pelikenttä.
All right, everybody, and just like that, we're back and nearly ready to go for game number 6. Eki, it's a little bit surprising.
Yeah.
In some ways, not based off of how the series has gone, because it has been close and competitive, but right as it looked like Parasite had that momentum to seal the deal,
yeah,
felt they had the response.
Yeah, Parasite was improving all the time, and it felt like they had more and more control, and then all of a sudden, things just flipped. And here we go. Good. Series 3-2, game 6. It's wide open right now.
Anything can happen from this point on. So again, we'll give it a few moments for the players to get ready to go. As far as I know as well, we've covered all of our awards already tonight as well, in anticipation, thinking that, well, man, that might be it. But no, Mustakalta had different plans, different ideas to get to this stage. And well, of course, we talked about the journey for these two teams to get here, and obviously to attempt to win that as well. I've avoided mentioning, like, hey, we have the bracket that, shows how these teams have gotten here, because as a favor to you, we might have to throw to it here. We'll see, although the teams are getting set up, as you can see, and hopefully are just about ready to go. For this incredibly important game number 6. Like you said, it's wide open at this point.
It is. It really is. And I don't know. Right now, for the first time, I feel like there's real pressure on the Parasite side to actually close this thing out. Because, like I said earlier, if there's a game 7, anything can happen. Because doesn't matter if you're the favorite. Doesn't matter if you played the better season. Nothing matters in a game 7. Nothing matters. It's all about one game, and I don't think Parasite obviously wants to see that. And from the Mustakalta side, imagine they get some hype going, play their best game here. Game 7, they have all the momentum. So,
I mean, we mentioned the Savo H-Red series of a couple of years ago, and I ended up talking about it yesterday. The infamous rocket puck that off the what was it, the slap shot glitch or just a poke check glitch that caused the puck to rifle down the other side of the ice. It went in, forced in overtime in game number 7.
Yeah,
so
in game 7, anything is possible. I remember scoring from behind the net, through the goalie, through the net in one game 7. So, like, you never know.
Well, again, we just await the start of game number 6 here. And like I said, hey, something worth noting. A couple of smiles on the side.
It feels like Musta Kulta is way more relaxed, which is really important in my opinion. But that's why kind of the pressure is on Parasite, and let's see how they handle it.
Again, Game 6 coming up here. We are still live here at Assembly in lovely Helsinki that I hate that I'm going to have to depart from this upcoming afternoon, which, hey, who knows? I could still be here come flight time. If the boys want to do a favor to me, just feel free to play overtimes for about the next 18 or so hours. No, sorry, I had to miss my flight. I had a job to do, so I guess we'll have to stay an extra day, or an extra year, or lifetime. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future. But.
Finland's a nice place.
Yeah. My understanding, as we were talking about earlier, is it's no matter where you are, you'll have some complaints, but I don't know. I haven't heard too many complaints that make me think, no, maybe this place isn't so great. So, to the Finns, appreciate where you are more. It's a lovely, lovely place. But we'll see what happens, as we said. Game number 6 coming up. Still got some of the boys in attendance, of course. Not too tough to notice King of Apes, of course, just towering over everybody.
Is he taller than you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's still my Twitter header. It is. It is still my Twitter header.
Oh, yeah.
From when, and feel free, at Tugi24 on all platforms, of course. Even right here on Twitch. Hey, I'll be live again starting this weekend once I'm home. But yeah, the current Twitter header is still me interviewing him from Compy when we had that outdoor event. And he is one of the few that makes me feel kind of short, which is
we would need an Ape interview here to see a lot of familiar faces for him. A lot of players he's won the championship here with Parasite side, to see kind of what he's seeing in the game.
Was a member of Nova this past season and working their way up to the Elite Division for next year, and I believe he's moving on to a different team as well. So that's always the fun stuff, right? Is you have teams that find success, and you never know what the transfers will be.
Yep, there's been some, I don't know if these are true. I've heard rumors that there's something going on in Musta Kulta as well, but I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see.
I mean,
we talked about this in an earlier game. I don't know why would you split that core up. Like, first season together, you're in the ESL finals.
Right.
You forced the game 6 against Parasite. Even H-Reds, the most successful Sixes team.
Yep.
They spent years losing in the semifinal.
Yep.
Got their final, and then suddenly something just clicked, and there we go. They haven't looked back since. So.
You have a performance like this, and there's still an opportunity at winning the whole thing.
Yeah.
We shall see. It is game number 6. Parasite still one win away from claiming a European championship, but Musta Kulta one win away from forcing game number 7 here in our Winter 25 final. As it is an opportunity there for Parasite, quickly trying to get that pass in front and able to do so.
I'm really interested to see how this game is feeling out at the beginning. This is after game 1. Players must feel the most pressure out of any game right now. So are we seeing, does Parasite slow it down a bit? Are we seeing more of what we saw in game 1 and 2 with less chances being taken? Or is it going to continue what we saw during the last 3 games, that it's all out, counterattacks both sides, less defensive? We'll see.
Zaro nearly found his way through. Parasite in on the attack. Good job at defense. Strip him of the puck quick. Get that counterattack going even more quickly. Tucker's in the corner. Finds Zaro. Back to the point. Yamal tries that feed in front. Defense was there to knock it away. Pass off the skate. Colta's still fighting for it. Good patience there from Parasite to gain the attacking zone. Puck now in the corner. And Teemu at the point has been phenomenal in this series. And a penalty is called here as well.
Boarding. You always say the boarding call.
Disbelief on the face.
Yeah.
Well, you can judge that one for yourself. A justified penalty or not, the call is made regardless. Parasite going to the power play.
Yeah, this is a big moment for Parasite to get the first goal of the game. They've had troubles with the power play early on in the series, but it's looked way better in that couple of the last games.
Off the face-off, they are in control. They battle for it in the corner. Parasite able to maintain possession. Quick movement, shot, rebound still there, kept out. Parasite still in possession. Love to score the first goal in this game. They've only done it once in the series. Stepping in, nice poke check, but Parasite still there. Teemu with a spin.
Great play.
Quick movement, just not pulling the trigger there. They do the rebound, good save.
Yeah, great power play here by Parasite. Full pressure as well.
Final moments before we're back to 5-on-5. Benito can't get that shot towards net. There's a foot race for the puck, no icing.
Great penalty kill by Mustakulta. They're really important. Keep the game tied.
And a quick shot. Parasite strike first. Here in game number 6, Benito finding that space again.
Yep, he's scored a lot of goals this series, and most of them have been in the slot. I don't want to throw too much shade Launenek's way, but you know, Benito has really dominated the center matchup throughout this series. You haven't seen Launenek anywhere on the ice offensively, and defensively Benito has. Yeah, he found the space again, and again, Parasite has the lead in their championship clinching game.
See if they can do it. Mustakulta now having to face a deficit here in this one. Still yet to record a shot halfway through the first period. Let's see what they can do. Still a long way to go in this one. We've seen a lot of back and forth, lead changes. As into the attacking zone, trying to hold on to it. They do. Possession play along the boards, down in the corner, now down low. Teemu at the point one more time. Parasite really starting to find their groove in the offensive zone. Big hit there.
I was asking for more of the cycle plays for them earlier in the series, but now they've really found their cycle game. They aren't forcing it in front of the net as much as they did.
Puck one back and they score. Nick at angles. Doubles it up for Parasite.
Yeah, great patience by Nick there. You want me to jinx it again? Looks like it's Parasite's game to lose here.
I know Kenno would be appreciative. He loves a series going as far as it can.
Exactly.
Right, Nicky Dangles strikes again, another player. The championship pedigree, phenomenal performance. And still see the focus here for Parasite at this point. They know the job's not done.
Yeah, it really felt like in the last game, Parasite was going to lift the trophy after they got the lead. So let's see what happens. Can Mustakulta do a similar job here to strike back?
Saved by Latvex there.
Again, the next goal is everything. You can't allow Parasite to get the 3-goal lead.
Jamal stepping in, tried that centering feed, broken up. Aro in a foot race for it, has it. Latvex down low, trying to hold on. Jamal joining the feed there. Nice chance, finally getting a shot on goal from Mustakulta.
Yeah, great try there, but even a better save from Nika.
2:41 to go.
Oh, broken stick.
Broken stick, the chance. A nice stop by Nikke there on the one-timer.
A bit unlucky there on the breakout for Teemu.
Finally gets a fresh twig there. 90 seconds left in the period. Stepping over the line now, down low to the corner, back to the point. Just good, quick movement. Get the shot off cleanly. And offside here.
Yeah, this is the ideal start for Parasite right now. They have the puck control up to... Yeah, not to say much else other than that.
Still time to perhaps find a goal here before the end of the period.
Yeah.
You mentioned it, right? That next goal is so important.
It's so important. But got to say, every time I feel like Mustakulta is kind of down and out, things are not looking good, they find a way to strike back in this series. So don't count them out.
Only rely on those chances, those last-second chances for so long, though. That is it for the first period. Parasite with a 2-0 lead at the end of one.
Yeah, they're a focused group, as you see.
No cause for celebration yet.
No, they're focused. Yeah, I got to say, from Parasite's side, I feel like everybody has stepped up, especially offensively during the series. Nikke has had his moments, Benito has like 5 goals, Teemu, a lot of points, Vattu, a lot of goals. You even saw Tombo jumping up to the play a couple times. Like, individually, they've gotten a good effort out of everybody in their group. And again, I hate to repeat it, but from Mustakulta's side, you need somebody else than Aaro to step up. You just need.
Saw that a bit in game number 5. Even more of a need for it here now in game number 6. Trailing 2-0 at the end of the first period. We'll see if anyone's able to step up here. They need it. See if they can get it. Again, second period coming up here. Could it be the final game of this winter season, or do Mustakulta have one more comeback in store? The action resumes here. As Mise tried that centering feed, this one's going to be cleared out. It's going to go down for icing. Five to 2 advantage in shots on goal through that first period.
Yeah, Mustakulta during the first 2 games found a lot more pucks towards Nikke. Shot a lot more. Obviously, the puck control is now more for Parasite, but I would still like Mustakulta to kind of get it towards Nikke a bit more. I don't feel like Nikke, he's played okay, but there's been moments where you have been able to beat him quite easily, you would say.
They battle for the puck. Dangerous situation. Mustakulta able to survive this. Trying to go down the other way. Quick wraparound bid. Decent look.
A lot of space for Parasite there.
Nice great check to send him down the other way. And over the line again. Parasite. They want that toe drag shot. Defense able to break it up.
Yeah, Benito loves that toe drag shot. He looks for it all the time when he gets to the middle of the ice.
It's one of the days of shock and awe being a more effective ability.
Yeah. Oh, breakaway.
Oh, man, sneaking behind the defense. He's absolutely gassed, but he scores!
How is Teemu there? That is Teemu, the last man back. There he goes. 3-0 for Parasite. Now we saw some smiles as well. And it's looking good for Parasite.
I mean, you have to when a defender is that far back. I mean, judging by the empty stamina, he must have taken a hit.
He was probably laid out on the ice, and that's why he got the breakaway. But
a gigantic goal there for Parasite. Now a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, now we need a miracle for Mustakulta. But in game 2, they were down 2-0 in the third, and they did score 3 straight goals to win that game. So they've done it before in this series.
This Another face-off here. Another win for London, and you saw the numbers on the ice there a few moments ago. He's had a much, much improved game in the dot. Puck dumped in. The quick out down the other way. Takes a deflection off the skate. Now Parasite in control. Rocketed pass across, and another quick out, just trying to find Aro, stretch the ice a little bit. Aro on the drive, poked away.
Great interception. Tobo was going on a breakaway again. Yeah, Mustakulta have to find something here. That goes without saying.
And an injury on that deflection as well. We'll see how slowed down Vatu ends up being here. Should be good.
Yeah, those swinging screens are always a bit nerve-wracking.
Yep.
You never know what happens.
If you played the game, you know.
Yeah, you know. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Great entry by Parasite.
Space for Parasite. Nice poke check.
Yeah, 3-0 is too much, but 4-0 would be GG.
Nice hit there. Difficult. Again, just not able to find that second pass that they need to find. Nice hold up here. Parasite trying to find the middle. Bouncing puck is recovered. Trying to find a bit of space. Adolfbeck is trying to hold on to it. Defense is able to bump him off the puck momentarily. He has it again. It's one down low, out of the reach of all of his teammates. One back, though. He's safe for Aro. Big save by Nikke, his biggest of the game.
Yeah, the left side of the ice is just so much more dangerous for Mustakulta.
As Mise searching for his options, looked for Aro, couldn't get the shot off.
Full pressure here.
Man down as well, still struggling to get to his feet. They are able to win that puck back. That shot blocked and into the padding.
Yeah, important block there. And now Parasite gets the timeout as well.
They're getting some momentum here, though, too.
They are Mustakulta. Yeah, they are.
Well, indeed, we will see that timeout. Take away that full pressure. Try to get some energy back. Get your footing underneath you. Like you said, a 3-0 lead for Parasite's bad enough. They make it 4. That is pretty much it. So good on Parasite to be able to put the brakes on a little bit here.
Yeah, they don't have to take any risks. Just play the way you are, and Mustakulta probably already is forechecking more, and the chances for Parasite will open up automatically for them to score even more.
They bouncing off that one through the blue paint. Close call.
Yep.
90 seconds left. This should be icing, and indeed it is. Don't want to say you're running out of time, but 1:18 left in the second period, down by 3. Starting to run out of time.
Yeah, you are. You would need the first goal pretty quickly here to get some momentum.
Off the post, and they score!
Yeah.
Nick at angles.
Parasite can taste the trophy now.
It is within reach. A 4-0 lead here in Game 6. It's been an incredible fight for Mustakulta.
Yep.
This is what some people expected to see from the get-go. That was not the case.
No, it wasn't. Mustakulta, let's not talk yet about the end of this series, but they put out a great fight so far, and way more than I personally expected. So Mustakulta guys should be proud already with the way they played, but still I would love to see some fight here still for Mustakulta, and
All starts with one goal, right?
Yeah.
And keeping your opponent off the score sheet from here is certainly final 3 seconds. Not much time for Aro to work. Defense able to read it.
Yeah, I'm also shouting out Laudone here. He needs to step up. You have 0 goals. You're the center of your team. ESL Finals, Game 6. You have 0 goals in the series. This is your last moment to bring something to the table.
We'll see what happens with the third period coming up again for the second straight game. Final period of play that Mustakolta are promised. They need to find a win. I feel like the expressions kind of say it all at this point, but you never know.
You never know. It's tough to... You always need to play till the end. You never know what will happen. They scored 3 goals once in 10 minutes in this series earlier, so why couldn't they do it again? But a long way to go. And actually against Tohtori in the semifinals, they were down 4-0 in one of the games. Obviously a whole different task here.
Right.
Facing Parasite, but still, they've done it before in this series, in this season.
Here we go, the opening face-off. Third period of game number 6, the ECL, the European Championship. NHL Esports 6v6, the 2 top teams in the top tier going head-to-head, and it is Parasite. After a phenomenal regular season, certainly on the cusp of claiming the crown. Would not be the first for these players, but it would be their first as a unit. As Mustakolta, tremendous rise through the ranks over the last couple seasons. Chance for Aro there. As we've said, an accomplishment for them to be here.
Yep.
For this series to go 6, like you said, more than what some people thought we might see, more than Parasite were calling for.
Yep.
You know, I mean, they said, yeah, no, we got this. And, you know, that can just be the gamesmanship of it. Whether or not they truly believed it, who's to say?
I think they did.
I think they did too. We'll give them an out, you know? Oh, man, 2-on-1 here. Parasite looking for a 5th. Nice shot block there. Is no surprise at the toe drag shot attempt.
Yeah, now obviously Mustakolta playing with more risk, more pressure, and I think we'll see a lot of scoring chances here.
And the quick shot saved by Latvex. Trying to find Aro with a little bit of space. Toe drags himself. Laminen able to get that force across. Does win it back here. That saucer pass off the skates of a defender. Latvex not able to hold. It's a shame they were so close to full pressure. Just got to find a way to get the puck back in. As they work through the middle, now cutting over to the other side. Puck down low. And defeated in front for Tombo as well.
Yeah, Parasite is feeling it. They're playing really loose, doing some digs, showing off. 10 minutes to go.
Well, it is a theme as well. The top teams that we've seen over the years. Loitomaton has that as well, in terms of Flyer Kugin, a lot of forward experience.
Yeah.
Yourself, Potzlaff, have all played defense,
yep.
So you have no issue covering. And that is a theme amongst top teams, is you need to be capable on both sides of the ice, regardless of what position you're playing.
Yeah, I felt like when I started out ECL and when we first Price Post became a thing, you know, you could have a way more defensive defenseman who wasn't good with the puck, or like roles were way more of a thing. But nowadays you need 5 really adaptive players, really good players to be able to win this whole thing.
Space here. Hey, score, make it 5. A lot to the goal. If it wasn't over before, Eki, it's over now.
Yeah. It's over.
Still no celebration from them, which does not surprise me.
Even we can't change this anymore.
Yeah. Let's get Keno out here. He might be able to. If anybody can. But tough situation for Latvex to be in there, but obviously the team in front of them has to do whatever they can to try to score a goal. That's just the nature of the beast at that point. Pain indeed, though. Excellent camera work there.
That's fantastic. Yeah, this end might not be pretty. Wow. Parasite is known for not letting their foot off the gas, which is, I don't know. Okay, you want your points, but if you're leading 6-0 or 5-0, what, 3-4 minutes ago?
It really could be 6 with the power play coming up here, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're going all out till the final whistle every time.
You know, we didn't want to write the eulogy too early for Mustakolta. We will reiterate a great season for them. Hopefully, a team that sticks together.
Yeah, for sure.
You look at what they accomplished this season. You now know what it's like to face one of, if not the best groups that this division's ever seen.
Yeah.
In a final, you took 2 games off of them.
I honestly say this final was the most impressive part for me during their season. You know, regular season, you never know. You don't really prepare for teams that much, but a whole playoff series, winning 2 games of Parasite, especially the first 2 games, you know, they were really impressive, and they can be proud of themselves. But at the end of the day, the better team won the series, and the best team this year. Like always, but especially this year, there's no, you can't second guess that the second best team won this year, this season.
We wonder about the future of Mustakolta. We wonder about the future of Parasite as well. I mean, they stick together. It's going to be a tall task for every team.
Yeah.
Them off the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know their personal chemistries or what's going on in their team, but on the ice, why would you break anything up?
Right.
There's no reason. It would just be stupid. They've played one of the best, most impressive seasons ever in an ECL, so.
Might not be done from a goal-scoring perspective. That one kept out as we hit the final minute of our ECL 25 winter season. A very strong showing from Mustakolta, but ultimately, as Eki mentioned, the top team is going to win out, and now's the time to show out. For Parasite, again, for most of these guys, it's another trophy for the trophy case. But again, they're first as a unit, and very much may not be their last.
Yeah. I personally hope it is, but
another goal. You said they weren't going to stop, and they don't. Nicky Dangles caps it off, and an outrageous season ends in a championship.
Yeah, this final game was a pretty telling story of the whole season.
This was the game we expected to see in Game 5. In fact, we didn't see this in Game 5. Again, is a credit to Mustakolta.
Yeah, it is.
So a 6-0 lead. That trophy very much about to be in the hands of Parasite, a all-star team. But in regular season form, members of the former H-Reds, the former Tunnel Vision squad, and while Nicky Dangles, the Cold 1T, gets one more. Why not? For the North American in me, we would say the extra point is good, as they're going to make it 7-0 here. And for the crowd that's here late, of course, nearly midnight here in Helsinki, of course. It has been a late night. For Parasite, very much worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure they're happy with the night. Are we seeing a fight here? Probably.
One more fight, it looks like. If there was ever a time for a full line brawl, that was the time.
This is it, yeah.
We got Alupekas dropping the gloves here. As Vatu doing more than he can handle. A victory in a sense.
Yeah.
for Mustakalta. Now, as long as they don't actually, drop the controllers and start throwing hands on stage, we're good.
That would be different kind of content right there.
Mazzaro can't get that pass from the computer either. Final 7 seconds. A record-setting regular season and a championship to show for it at the end. And one more goal, why not? For Nicky Dangles, it's going to be Parasite walking away as champions of the EU scene here for competitive EA NHL 6s. What more can you say? I mean, you said they weren't going to take their foot off the gas. They very much did not.
No, they're a type of team who want every goal.
So another championship secured for this group. Of course, their first as a unit, and again, it might not be their last. Parasite take the decisive Game 6 by the score of 8-0 and take the series in indeed 6 games, 4-2 split, and well, of course the handshakes there. Sportsmanship at the forefront here, and rightfully so. Again, very strong performance from Mustakalta, but the task just a little bit too much for them and for any team this season to get the series win over Parasite.
Yeah, like I said earlier, the best team won, and it's not even close. One of the most impressive seasons in ECL history.
Well, there we go, as we'll get ready here in a matter of moments to throw it over to the stage for, well, the championship celebration and the awarding of our trophy. So we'll see if we're ready to go. Throw it over.
What an even series it has been. Long day, long night, but still the atmosphere between the teams, it's been overwhelming. But as we know, at the end of the day, one has to be the team that lifts the cup and will be the best in ESL 25 winter. And we have the honor to give huge round of applause and noise to our official ECL 25 Winter Elite Champions, Parasite!
As always, we got here. Right? First and foremost, I always like to know from the team, for you guys, your MVP of this series, who was your key player? Well, then tell Nicky Dangles to get up here, because I know he thinks it's him. Thanks for the series, to say the least. How are you feeling after another championship?
Of course, pretty good. It was hard series. Respect to Mustakalta, but we got it done.
Now, in terms of this championship, you guys coming back next season?
Maybe.
I like it. You got to keep it close to the vest, of course. But one more guy that I want to talk to at the very least. No, it's not Tombo. I know you don't want to come up here. And it is Nikkei. You get over here. If I talk to one Nikkei, I got to talk to the other Nikkei. You get over here. This is another championship for you after taking last season off for the most part. You're coming back next season, I hope. Whether or not it's with these guys or not, you better be back next season. We talked about it on commentary. You continue to rise the ranks as maybe the greatest goaltender that this division's ever seen. I want at least one more season. What do you say?
Maybe. Let's see.
They're so non-committal over here. I got to go back to the States where at least they aren't afraid of making a statement. But anyway, with that, everybody, again, a tremendous season in the books for you guys. Congratulations on another championship. I know you will celebrate it well. And with that, everybody, that is a Winter 25 season in the books. Again, tremendous job. Parasite, our champions. We will be back with our spring season. Details to come, sportsgamer.gg, of course, for all the information that you need as always. For now, my time in the spotlight's done. It's all about these guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you next season.
One more time, give me some noise for Parasite!